Premierlocke. Hey yo! What's up, gamers? Hello, hello. What up? How are we all doing? Hi. Happy Tuesday, y'all. Hope everyone's having a good one. Ow. Ow. Early Snorlax today. That's probably a good sign. Fuck 2025. Why? What's up with 2025? Has it been that bad? So far? It has felt like it's been going on for a while, I will say that. Like, it's July right now. Feels like it's been way longer than that. All the VTuber news just this year. Yeah, the VTuber drama, especially in the last 24 hours or so. Man, that's been a little bit of a bombshell. We just lost Ozzy Osbourne. I don't really want to dwell on that too much. Like, you know, it's obviously sad news. But I didn't really think that the guy was even still alive. I'm gonna be honest with you. I, I, I only found out that he was still alive with the announcement that he had passed away today. So I obviously didn't follow his late career that closely. I don't feel like he's really done that much lately. It kind of felt like he's sort of like fizzled out. Like, but I'm not gonna. Let's not talk about that because you know it's sad news. No matter what, we'll just put it out of our minds. Wasn't the beginning of the year the Selene drama? I no, that was like last year, right? That has to have been at least like a year ago, right? Because how long has Doki Bird been streaming? That's a pretty good indicator, right? Yeah, we can. Let's forget the negative energy, and we'll focus on the positives. Hi, Sanjia. Hi. Hello. Hope you're doing good. Um, yeah, the V Shoujo stuff though, like that's insane, and that's gonna be probably unfolding for the next couple of days too. So we will probably revisit that at some point. But like the major highlight headline being that they withheld so much money from Iron Mouse, and also it's coming out other creators too, like Kason. They didn't pay her for a year apparently. Jesus Christ. Pays me to ask, am I still alive in the run? Uh, that's a good question. I forget who are you, who's named after you in the run? It's been a little bit for me as well. In fact, I forgot to prepare the Pokemon stuff, so give me a sec. Volcarona, uh, oh no, I don't have the best news. Oh my god. Dude, that was tragic. I had really high hopes for Volcarona too. I'm so sorry. Pretty sure I got uh it just got critical hit from full HP. Nothing you can really do on that, to be honest. That's just an it is what it is kind of moment, you know? Cuz it's one thing about like being hit once and being like, "Oh, I'm gonna die if I get crit by another hit of that move, so I should probably do something about that." It's another when you haven't been hit by anything yet, and then you just get immediately crit. Oh yeah, it was Basculin. That's right. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, no, it's coming back to me now because I did not think that Basculin was that quick. Tried to take it out with a electro ball. This was a triple battle, by the way. It's all coming back to me. Yeah, it was a triple battle. I tried to kill the Basculin with an electro ball from Galvantula, thinking, yeah, like this'll definitely kill. But apparently Basculin's like 95 speed, so it survived on like red HP and one-shot Volcarona. Pretty sure it crit and as well. Electro's so bad. I mean, it's not that bad. It's just in that situation, it was pretty bad. Had I known, I would have just used Volt Switch, and I'm pretty sure it would have killed. Yeah, I never liked Basculin either. But it's okay. It's all good. Team's still going strong. We need Thunder now. I think we actually get Thunder literally as soon as we load into the game. So I don't think that's going to be an issue, actually. Yeah, we still got this. We got plenty of good Pokemon. We have some goats still. But yeah, today was also the Pokemon Presents. I guess this is like the yearly thing that they do, right? Yeah, Compound Eyes. Or Compound Eyes, I guess. Compound Eyes, Thunder makes it like 91% accurate. Which is basically 100%. It's basically 100, right? When you think about it. I mean, if we find a wide lens, then that is 100%. Just wanted to see the news on Pokemon Champions. So, I have not seen any of the news. I've been able to keep myself pretty much spoiler free, except I have seen the new Mega Pokemon. I won't spoil it for if anyone is planning on watching along right now. But I will say, what were they thinking, dog? What were they thinking with that one? We'll talk about it in a little bit, but not a big fan. Not a big fan of that one. But yeah, let's take a look at this. Oh, we might need to do a little bit of resizing here real quick. Hold up. Yeah, that's a little bit better. And then if I go, yeah. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Perfection. Wouldn't settle for anything less. The new Meg is terrifying competitively, and we don't even know the ability yet. I mean, it might be, just given on the fact that it is a pseudo-legendary Pokemon that is like most likely getting 100 more base stats. However, that's Not always a big factor, because Mega Garchomp was a thing, and they did not give it a good ability, and therefore it was not a good Mega. So who the hell knows? And the thing is, with Dragonite, I guess I just spoiled it. But I guess whatever. I guess I'll say it now, but like with Dragonite, you would have to think that it gets a really, really good ability upon Mega Evolution, because it's giving up multi-scale, right? And that's a really damn good ability. So it would have to be something even better than multi-scale. Or like something that you can take advantage of, where like turn 1, you can like, I guess you can go for Dragon Dance, or you know, like some sort of setup move, take a hit, most likely live because of multi-scale, then Mega Evolve, and use your new ability now that multi-scale is non-functional, I guess. Mega Garchomp just got more buff. Mega Tyranitar just got more buff. Metagross did get a decent ability. I mean, yeah, Mega Metagross got a really good ability, but Mega Tyranitar, that guy was still really good. The fact that it was the same ability was actually good, because it meant that you could reset Sand by Mega Evolving. Just pray just not Aerialate. I have a feeling it's probably something new. Or maybe it's Gale Wings. What if it's like Gale Wings? That would be kind of crazy. Tyranitar itself was good. They're all good. They're pseudo-legendaries. All 3 of those Pokemon that you just listed were already all good. But what I'm saying is that, you know, like, just because something gets 100 more base stat total does not automatically mean that it's gonna be a good Mega, because, case in point, Garchomp. What if it's the dragon version of Aerialate? Oh my god, that would be crazy. What is Mega Goodra? Hey, it could happen. Kalos was the region that debuted Goodra, right? So, who knows? Mega Goomer, the Goomer. But yeah, we'll stop this and we'll watch this together. It's the yearly Pokemon Presents. They are going to be showing off, hopefully, some pretty cool stuff, and probably a bunch of stuff that I could take or leave. I'm really hoping to see some info on Pokemon Champions, most of all. And, you know, maybe some stuff on Legend ZA. Although, I mean, like, I'm kind of fine not knowing much more about that game until it comes out at this point. I just want to play it. That's how I want to find out about this information. But Pokemon Champions, I gotta know more. And this is a 24-minute video, which means there's going to be a ton more stuff than just those things. I've managed to keep myself pretty much spoiler-free up until this point. We're not watching it live. So you're going to get my first reactions to pretty much everything here. Alright, let's take a look. Oh, let's turn this down a little bit, huh? That's a bit better, right? But yeah, those are the things that I'm really hoping for, is just info on Champions.
I'm Chris Brown from the Pokemon Company.
Maybe a little bit of info on Legend ZA. And perhaps about maybe some surprises.
Pokemon World Championships coming to Anaheim, California from August 5th.
Man, I wish I was going to this one.
We are once again thrilled.
I love Anaheim.
Thousands of trainers from around the world who will battle across the Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet video games, the Pokemon trading card game, Pokemon Go, and Pokemon Unite. These elite...
Just real quick, I'm actually surprised there isn't a category for TCG Pocket in the World Championships. I really thought that they were gonna make that like a thing, because there's a pretty good scene for that game competitively. And I guess they might do it next year. I don't know. Like, it seems like a long time to have to wait for that to become like a recognized competitive thing. I don't know.
Trainers will receive a celebratory promo card for competing in the Pokemon World Championships. Let's take a first look at this year's special artwork for Paradise Resort.
Hey! I love that the World's promo is just useless. It's so much better than when the World's promo back in the day was actually really good. Anyone remember Tropical Beach?
Alongside our competitors, we expect more than
that shit was not okay.
Pokemon fans to come celebrate together.
But they learned their lesson.
New activities.
They learned their lesson.
Each attendee will also receive a special digital code to obtain Toad School for the Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet video games.
Does it have anything special?
During the weekend,
they didn't
fans
say.
at home can tune in to the action via our live stream broadcast available in multiple languages. Some of these streams have special giveaways planned, so we hope you'll join us in cheering our competitors as they strive to achieve the title of World Champion. Thank you for being.
I kind of want to do like a watch party for Pokemon Worlds.
Special.
I don't think we'll probably wouldn't stream it, but we do like a Discord watch party for it.
We want the Pokemon to have as much fun as they'd like.
Okay.
We'll do our very best.
I'm actually genuinely hyped for more of this series. It's so cute. Anyone else watched the episodes of this that are out on Netflix? Because
Haru, it's all up to you.
It's genuinely like so cool.
Haru?
Oh yeah, that guy's totally her ex, no doubt. Moving here helped a lot. Working actually.
The stop motion style is adorable. Love the Aardman feel of this. It is similar, yeah.
Celio is causing you so much trouble. I know it's a lot.
Is there a good plot? It is like
known each other, Dan.
It's
for about 15 years now.
There's not a lot of action, but I would say the plot is pretty good.
It gave me such good memories.
Didn't know it was even out. Yeah, there was I think there's like 5 or 6 episodes. And I would imagine this is another 5 or 6. I just love all the little Pokemon made out of like felt and stuff.
As long as you never
It's so cute.
overcome any obstacle, and our friends always remind us that we're never alone.
You can tell that it's made for like older fans. And it's just kind of nice to see like it's not, you know, about like the Pokemon experience, you know, like you're used to with the games. It's more about you know, just like people existing with Pokemon.
Studio in Bristol, England.
Wait.
Now at Aardman, we have created
Wait, is it Aardman?
stories with iconic characters. Now we have the pleasure of partnering with Pokemon on an exciting new stop-motion animated series.
There's a new hold on. So
putting some very
wait.
front and center.
So do they make
heroes of our
Pokemon
show,
Concierge or what?
And it will be set in a region which is very close to our hearts. It will give a unique look at the Pokemon world.
I think this is
told
something
from
new.
the perspective of Pokemon, with a signature Aardman sense of character and comedy and craft. I know you'll love it as much as we do. We could not be more excited to share this sneak peek with the world. So let's have a look.
What is this? It is something different. Okay. Now this you can definitely tell it was made in Aardman Studios for sure. The Misadventures of Sir Fetched and Pichu? Come on! Okay, yeah, this is gonna be hype.
Hello everyone, I'm Utsunomiya from the Pokemon Company. In today's broadcast, we will be bringing you a variety of news about Pokemon, including our newest...
Time for some info about the video games! Let's go!
Information about Pokepark
Peem,
Kanto.
literally Peem. 2027 though, that's a while out. Oh, a diorama?
Pokepark Kanto, the first permanent outdoor Pokemon attraction.
Oh!
Will open soon.
This is the Pokemon theme park!
Pokepark Kanto is built on roughly 26,000 square meters of land within Japan's Yomiuri Land amusement park.
No way!
Pokemon has grown so much thanks to lots of support from many people. So we wanted to make a place everyone could come together and enjoy. A space where Pokemon will always be, and where people and Pokemon can have fun together. That wish prompted us to begin work on a world where Pokemon truly exist.
Pokepark Kanto can be broadly divided into two areas.
Oh, this is gonna be so
Pokemon
cute!
live within the forest. When you step inside, you'll find Pokemon playing together in groups. We want to broaden people's idea of how Pokemon live and interact with one another by letting them experience a world with Pokemon in it. A place where we can tell visitors, welcome to the world of Pokemon.
As you enter, you'll be greeted by the diverse landscape
Oh,
of
this is...
natural forest where Pokemon reside.
I have to go. I'm gonna have to go.
An area where Pokemon and trainers gather.
Yo, they're gonna have like a real-life Pokemart and Pokecenter? Dude.
Here, encounters with a variety of Pokemon await you.
Well, I know where I'm headed on my next Japan trip. $2026. Damn.
Next,
Okay.
we have a number of other announcements to share with you.
Did the Pikachu have a berry on its tail? I think it did, yeah. Okay. Alright, Pokemon Go. I don't play Pokemon Go anymore, unfortunately, so this doesn't really mean much to me, but... Yo?
Pokemon Go Fest.
Are you gonna actually be able to get Eternatus in Pokemon Go now?
Pokemon will be appearing one after another. Eternatus will be appearing for the first time globally.
Okay, alright. I guess that's pretty cool for Pokemon Go
Catch
players.
a powerful Gigantamax Pokemon.
Okay, Pokemon Masters, I'm pretty sure this must be. Yeah, they got all the special outfits. Yeah, this is Pokemon Masters. It's honestly a shame how quickly this game got old.
Let's teach him a lesson with our new power. Pokemon Masters.
Whoa, 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 hold on. Wait, go back a little bit.
I'll finish him off. Let's teach him a lesson with our new power. Pokemon Masters EX.
Wait, that's dead on. That is 100% exactly what I thought her voice would sound like.
I'll finish him off. Masters.
Oh, hold on.
Let's teach him a lesson with our new power. Pokemon Masters EX.
She sounds so much like I expected her to. That's kind of cool. Shame I do not play that game anymore. Oh yeah, Mach voice is in Pokemon Masters. That's true. Another mobile game, sure. I never gave Cafe Remix a try, but I feel like for me that would probably be a game that I play for a week and then never again. Same with this. There's so many things that are Pokemon that you can just download for your phone. And I've never really given them a honest shot. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't feel like it would enrich my life that much to play Pokemon Sleep. Oh, something else that I played for, to be fair to Pokemon Unite, I played this for probably like 2 months. And then
Latios
never again.
Latias join the fray to commemorate
I just don't
Pokemon
think
Unite's
MOBAs are for
4th
me.
Anniversary. Latios and Latias can both quickly fly to each other. A new type of battle, Electrode Volleyball, will be available after this broadcast.
Oh, but Electrode Volleyball, though. Wait, are they putting those guys in the game as like one character? Oh. Cards! We love cards. Oh, wow. Okay. Mega Kangaskhan! I love Mega Kangaskhan. Dude, these cards look gorgeous. I mean, say what you will about the Pokemon card game, but they know how to make a good-looking card.
Next,
They know what they're doing. Those are gonna be so cool. I don't know if competitively they will be that welcome. Never a big fan of 3 prize knockouts, but who knows? Could be different this time around. Have you not touched the TCG in a bit? I played some of the TCG recently. I built the Team Rocket deck recently. What the heck is this? Why did a plushie just generate in midair? Okay, so this is like a puzzle game? Do you like win the plushies? What's going on here? Where are these plushies coming from? Alright, I mean, this is just puzzles made for children, which, okay, okay, maybe I might have trouble on that one that they showed. Maybe it's not as simple as I first thought. But I'm just saying, the Pokemon games are no strangers to
Pokemon Friends.
Puzzles made for children that you still may get stuck on for like a couple minutes as an adult, so
Pokemon
I mean, that might be cool. So what was the point of the plushies? It was just like
while untangling their thoughts.
was that like a product placement or what? Were they just for the ad? I don't understand.
Pokemon Friends will be available on Nintendo Switch, iOS.
Oh, wait, we can play that now! Guys, do we scrap the stream plan for today and play some Pokemon Friends?
Next, allow me to share some news about the Pokemon main series. A free
Here we go.
geared for the Nintendo Switch 2 system is available for the Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet games.
Yeah, we've seen this.
When playing on
60
Nintendo
FPS,
Switch 2,
yada yada yada.
you'll be able to enjoy smoother movement and even sharper
Hi,
graphics.
Squishy! You decorate a virtual room with the plushies?
We hope you are visiting
Oh,
the
got
Paldea
it.
region on Nintendo Switch 2 as well.
So they're not real plushies, is what we're saying. Pokemon Friends Premierlocke? We'll have to figure out how to do that. Oh, shit! Yo, Shiny Wochen?
A new
Alright, now we're dropping everything for
kick off
this.
in Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet tomorrow.
Does Friends even have a Twitch category yet? Oh, wait, let me see.
These Terra Raid battle events will feature Shiny Wochen, Shiny
Let me see if it
Qianhao,
does.
Shiny Tinglu, and Shiny Chiyu.
Oh, that's cool.
But
Shiny
just
Treasures
winning
of
the Terra
Ruin.
Raid battles won't be enough to get
I mean, that's
these
neat.
4 Pokemon. You'll be able to
Let's see,
add each one to
Pokemon
your team
Friends.
only after it's been defeated one
Yes, there
million
is a
times.
Twitch category. There are
Everyone will
330
have to work together to
viewers
attain the
of
treasures of
Pokemon
Ruin.
Friends right this second.
Pokemon Mass Outbreak events will also be occurring at the same time. And that's not all. We're also giving away a tracksuit apparel item. So we hope
Wow.
you continue to enjoy adventuring
A
in the Paldea
tracksuit
region.
apparel item. Wow. Wochen's tomorrow? Okay, alright. I guess we're not dropping
Next,
everything
allow
right
me to
now
share some
then.
information about Pokemon Champions.
Now, this is what I've been waiting for! Okay, this already looks good. But what is it?
Pokemon
Tell me what it
Champions.
is.
In this title, you can enjoy the battles you know and love from the Pokemon series on your Nintendo Switch.
Okay,
or
that's
mobile
what I
device.
thought it might be. It's a battle
You can invite
sim.
Previous Pokemon partners to join the action by linking with Pokemon Home.
Okay.
Or you can find new partners to battle alongside you right away from within Pokemon Champions.
Oh, okay, so it's not just... Is it
You
rentals?
can recruit Pokemon to your team to battle
Is it like
alongside
rentals,
you.
or do you like get these
It's up to you
Pokemon?
which Pokemon to choose. Recruit Pokemon you're interested in and form a team. Then it's finally
You can
time
recruit them
for Pokemon
permanently.
battles.
Okay. Wait, hold on.
A team.
Show me that again.
Then it's finally
Are these IVs? Or EVs? Did they actually make... Did they finally do it? Did they make Pokemon Showdown officially? Hold
Time
on.
for
We got...
Pokemon
Let's keep
battles.
watching. Let's keep watching. The battles. Yes, tell me about the battles.
you can enjoy ranked battles that let you face off against trainers. from
Sick,
around the
okay,
world,
so
as well as
it's-
private battles where you can take on
Wait, hold
family
on.
and friends.
Hold on.
You face off against trainers from
Why does this look like the stage from Pokken Tournament? Am I crazy? This looks like the gym stage from Pokken Tournament.
around
Huh.
the world, as well as private battles where you can take on family and friends with greater immersion than ever before. Take on thrilling matches in
Oh.
single battles.
You get to see the percentage of HP remaining on the opponent's Pokemon. That's huge, actually. That really does make it like Showdown, huh?
And double battles.
That's actually crazy. Okay, and we got doubles in
Finally,
here as well.
We'd like to introduce you to a new way to raise Pokemon that lets you enjoy battles even more.
No, they didn't. They
Pokemon
didn't.
Champions offers ways to make raising your Pokemon more flexible
No
and convenient than
way!
ever.
They finally did it.
Teach your Pokemon moves that interest you, then train your Pokemon to make the most of them. Recruit
It costs
your
you
friends to easily
points to
enjoy
do it. It
Pokemon
looks
battles.
like. So it's not completely free like Showdown,
Bringing
but I'm
Pokemon
assuming you
battles
just
to
earn
everyone.
points by battling.
Pokemon Champions.
Okay.
Set to release in 2026.
All right. Wait. Let's play it out before the next thing. Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's talk about that real quick before the next thing plays. So this is replacing Pokemon battling in the main series games, right? Like it has to, because why would you make a game like this that connects to Pokemon Home, and does all of like the traditional like battling stuff that people play like VGC for, if you're just gonna have that in the games going forward? We already know that in Legend ZA, it's a completely different battle system. Crackpot theory, maybe not such a crackpot theory after all. This is their way of keeping VGC battling alive and like singles battles, but not having to keep that, frankly, old-ass battle system around in the main series games. And it's a way to take Pokemon from like games like Legend ZA and whatever else is coming out afterwards, which are probably not going to have a traditional battle style system, and then you still get to use them in Pokemon Champions, in the old-ass stuff. It's not replacing VGC because there's no gimmicks, but in the first trailer for Pokemon Champions, they literally showed terrestrialization and Mega Evolution. So, I don't think you're right on that, actually. I don't think you're correct. They literally showed Mega and Terra in the first ever trailer for Pokemon Champions. And I think this is also going to be their way of, like, you know, in like future Pokemon games where you can like obtain and collect Pokemon but not necessarily like battle them. Take them from those styles of games and then you can use them in Pokemon Champions in the traditional battle styles. So we get every gimmick ever at once? Well, I don't know about that, because they didn't show Dynamax and they didn't show Z moves. It doesn't mean that they are not in the game, but I would probably say that they aren't. I would probably say that Terra and Mega is in the game because Terra is like the current battle mechanic from Scarlet and Violet, and we're literally getting Megas back in Legend ZA. I don't think it would be a good idea to have anything more than that in like the same battle system. But no, this is super sick. It's I think I'm gonna be playing the hell out of it. And the fact that you can EV your Pokemon in Pokemon Champions doesn't look like you're gonna be able to give your Pokemon the exact IVs that you want, so there's probably still gonna be like, you know, like a baseline of, oh, okay, like if you wanna, you know, breed your Pokemon or bottle cap them, you might have to do them like in a core game and then send them over to Champions to play, potentially. But I guess we'll see when the game comes out. I'm super hyped for that. I'm super hyped for that. But yeah, I think this is looking pretty good. I don't know what else to say. I think there's nothing really else to say until it actually comes out or we get more info, but I'm super hyped for that. All right, what else they got?
Last up, we have some news about the Pokemon Legends Z.
All right, to be expected.
Please have a look at this video.
Oh my god, is that Mega Absol? That's crazy. I will say this game does look pretty good from like an art direction standpoint. Like we're back to sort of like Sword and Shield art direction. For the most part, I don't count the wild area in that. Outside of the wild area, though, the art direction for Sword and Shield was pretty good. And this is also looking around like the same kind of thing. Oh, dude. Okay. That is a... Hold on. That character design? Hello? Excuse me? That goes hard. Who is this guy? Looks like a poison trainer, I guess. So Emma's like, she was like a young girl in the end of X and Y, right? So I'm assuming this takes place like after the events of X and Y, and here's the new Mega Evolution. Okay. Now, what do we all think of that? I don't know, man. What are they thinking on this one, dog? really, like, I get the concept, which is to, you know, reference Dragonair in its design, but surely this is not like the best idea that they had for that, right? Why are the big ass wings growing out of his head? Why is there just like a random ball on his tail? Exactly, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking.
Pokemon Legends ZA. We'd like to introduce this game's new story.
Bro's a Digimon evolution from Patamon. He does kind of look like that, actually. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, not the biggest fan of Dragonite. I will say, though, if the shiny color palette for Mega Dragonite is blue,
MZ's objective is to protect the city of Lumiose.
like the original color of Dragonair,
Let's get to know Team MZ
then
a
I
little
think
better.
it gets a pass.
There's Naveen, a fashion
But I
designer
guess
in
we'll
the
have
game.
to
And
see
there's
when the
Leah,
game
who
comes
aspires
out.
to become a professional dancer. As part of Team MZ, you'll spend your days in Lumiose City with this crew. Lumiose City looks different by
Pidgey!
day and by night.
Dang, they
During
got
the day,
Pidgey in this
You can
game.
explore the city and find lots of Pokemon to add to your
Mawwile's just like hanging out on rooftops, as they do.
Then, by night, you can compete in the ZA Royale with the Pokemon you've raised, aiming to climb the ranks.
Okay, that's gonna be interesting.
As you advance in the ZA Royale, battles against powerful trainers await.
Yeah, this dude looks
One of those
crazy.
trainers, Corbeau, is the boss of the
Corbeau.
Rust Syndicate,
Oh,
an
the
organization
Rust
operating in
Syndicate.
Lumiose
That's
City.
giving
It
kind of
seems
that's
like
giving
he has some
Ore
kind of
vibes
business
to me.
with the members of Team MZ.
Dude, all of these. Wait, Team MZ. What is that? What do we think MZ stands for?
Lumiose City offers plenty of ways to have fun aside from Pokemon battling, too. Trainers can change their hairstyle,
Banger track, by the way.
looks, and outfit to appear however they would like as they stroll around the
Okay,
city.
I mean that's cool. I don't know if I would have spent this long on
If you've teamed up with a fur
saying
fruit,
that
a
you
Pokemon
have
with
character
distinctive long
customization,
fur,
but all right.
you can even have it trimmed into fashionable styles. You can also take photos at interesting spots, or relax and hang out with your Pokemon if you like.
Oh, that's gonna be so hype for thumbnails. That's gonna be so good.
All kinds of encounters await you in Lumiose City.
Emma.
The best detective in Lumiose, will ask you to help with her detective work.
She grew up and became a detective.
You can find people
Aw,
around
that's
the city who
so
need a hand and
cute.
solve their problems.
Look at all the Trubbish. I love Trubbish.
Mabel is the acting director of the Pokemon Research Lab.
Whoa. Where's Professor Sycamore? Excuse me? Who the hell is this? Mabel? Mabel, I do not trust you. You are not Professor Sycamore. How dare you stand where he stood? Sorry, I'm sure she's fine.
By catching Pokemon, you can aid her research. In return, you can receive useful items for your adventures in this game.
Is this even the same time as that game? It looks like it happens after the events of X and Y.
Something strange.
Because
is
Emma
occurring
is in
Lumiose
X and
City
Y
these
and
days.
is younger in that game.
Some wild
So,
Pokemon.
like, she's here. AZ is also here, presumably after the events of X and Y, because he has his unique Floette with him. So, presumably this is like 5-10 years after the X and Y, like, game. So where's Sycamore, Game Freak? Where did he go?
Have been mega evolving on their own and going rogue. These
Team Flare logo
so-called
on the
rogue
chair?
mega
Whoa,
evolved
hold
Pokemon
on. They got chairs in this? Wait, I didn't see this. Where's the chair? Where are we looking at? Oh, wait, you're so right. You're so right. The thing is, though, Team Flare was not just like an evil team in X and Y, right? It was actually like Lysander's company, I think, right? So they probably make gaming chairs as well as, you know, like have a secret plan to like destroy the world or whatever they were doing in X and Y. I can't remember exactly.
By catching Pokemon,
literally
you
one
can aid
the child of one of the
research.
scientists. Oh yeah, I guess it could
You
be.
can receive useful items.
Or maybe
for
it just
adventures
is
in
one of
the
the scientist girls. Maybe Maple's just her real name.
Something strange has been occurring in Lumia
Whoa,
City.
something wacky's been going on with Pokemon.
Some wild Pokemon have been mega evolving on their own and going rogue. These so-called rogue mega evolved Pokemon can't contain their own strength and are the very definition of dangerous.
Kind of feels like we're
To take them on,
recycling
you'll need to fight Mega
the
Evolution
rogue
with Mega
Dynamax
Evolution.
Pokemon, you know, like from when the
newly discovered Mega
freaking-
Evolved
the
Pokemon,
Darkest
Mega
Day
Dragonite,
happened
has distinctive Dragonair-like
in Sword and
features,
Shield.
like wings on its head and a pearl on its tail.
Okay, why? Hold on. Why does it still have Dragonite wings? Why does it have the Dragonite wings? It's got wings here, wings on its feet, wings on its hands, wings on its head. Why does it still have the dinky-ass Dragonite wings? Why couldn't those have been the big-ass wings? Why couldn't they have just, like, transformed those and then had, like, smaller wings on its head like Dragonair? I think that would have looked a little bit better. I don't know.
Pearl
I don't know.
on
Maybe
its
it'll
tail.
grow on me. Maybe it'll grow on
While
me.
tackling rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon,
Why is this tail so
you'll want
girthy?
an ally
It's
from
a
Team
longer
Infinity
tail to
side,
reference
plus strong
Dragonair.
bonds with your Pokemon.
But it's not blue. To not reference Dragonair.
This city holds many stories. Different wishes intertwine, seeking for people and Pokemon to coexist.
Doggy.
Pokemon Legends ZA, coming Thursday, October 16,
Yo!
2025.
Gamers! Gamers! That's literally 2 days after my birthday. Holy shit. Oh my god. What if we did like a marathon? What if we did a Legends ZA marathon for my birthday? Oh, that's gonna... Wait, I think we have to do it. I think we have to. They got more information. Ah, that's cute. Okay, they give you a free Ralt to break the game for you. And... I'm sorry to keep pausing, but what the fuck is this? What do you mean you get 100 Pokeballs as an early purchase bonus for the digital version only? This is not an incentive. What do you mean you give us 100 Pokeball? That's like nothing. That saves you 20,000 Pokedollars inside of the game for literally the least effective Pokeball. Unreal. I would be like, I'm sorry, I'm hyped for the game, but I would be embarrassed to say, oh yeah, if you get the game before March 10th or February 28th, whatever, 2026, yeah, we'll slide you a couple Pokeballs as a thing. Dude, I remember when you got like 20 Quick Balls as an early purchase bonus thing, which, by the way, also isn't like an incentive to freaking get the game. Like, are you kidding me? Like, what do you mean? Like, a consumable is your incentive to, like, push sales of this game? Like, what do you mean? That's insane. I would not have included this slide in the PowerPoint presentation, Game Freak, Nintendo, Pokemon Company, whoever made this. I would have left this one out. This is embarrassing. All right, anyway. Anything
What
else?
did you think?
I mean,
Pokemon
pretty good
Legends
aside from the
ZA
Pokeball
is
thing, to be
releasing
honest.
on October 16, 2025.
Oh, birthday week is gonna be so cool.
We hope you're looking forward to your new adventures in Lumiose City. That's all for today's presentation. Thank you very much for tuning in.
Thank you. Thank you for tuning out. Oh, are we getting a post-credit scene? No, we're not. Okay. All right. Well, there you go. That was the Pokemon Presents. How are we feeling? How are we feeling on that? I'm super hyped for Pokemon Champions. I'm sorry. That's gonna be so sick. And the fact that it's on mobile probably means that it's a free software. Most likely. I really cannot wait for Champions. That's gonna be so sick. And going back to what I was saying earlier, I do think that it will have some like implications on, you know, how games in the series like do their battle systems going forward. Like Legends ZA is gonna be the like the most recent game in the core series, right? But it doesn't have the traditional battle system. So how do we keep VGC going and not feeling stale by like keeping it within Scarlet and Violet, and also be able to put like all of these cool new Mega Evolutions in it? You make Pokemon Champions. And I think it's just gonna be Pokemon Champions is just VGC from now on. Like, once that's out, that's what Worlds is going to be played on, for sure. Think Mega Dragonite's fine, goofy but fine. Yeah, it is very goofy. I feel like they probably could have done that better. That design, I don't know. I'm sure there must have been something better they could have done with that. I don't know. That one seems like they picked that one off at the cutting room floor. But like I said, if the shiny is blue, like Dragonair, probably fixes most of my issues with that design. ZA is going to do something new with Mega Absol. They show that Rogue Mega one twice, but don't show the actual Mega. Interesting. Maybe they might be like redesigning some of the old Megas. Why not Mega Flygon? Well, what do you mean? What do you mean, why not Mega Flygon? That's not gonna be the only new Mega. Just because they didn't show it now doesn't mean that it won't exist. Mega Absol X and Y? Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, what if they did an X and Y version of all of the Megas? That would be kind of hype, actually. That's what I'm gonna say if we don't get Flygon. Okay, well, when that happens, you can say that. Yeah. Dragonite. Yeah, what's the Megastone gonna be called for that? That'll be interesting. Yeah, I think I saw the only thing that I got spoiled on was that Mega Dragonite is a thing. I did see that on Twitter earlier. And I'm pretty sure I did see that it is a dragon flying type, so just like normal Dragonite. But they haven't disclosed what the ability is, and it's gonna have to be something really good, right? It's gonna have to be something good because, yeah, you're getting 100 more base stat total, but presumably you're giving up multi-scale, unless they just keep it as multi-scale. And you're playing multi-scale Dragonite with 100 more base stat total, which is probably pretty good. But if it's not, it's gonna have to be worth changing out of multi-scale for it. Your first mistake is going to Twitter. I just absentmindedly opened it. Mold Breaker? Is that better than Multiscale, though? I think what I was saying before we watched the video, I think maybe an ability like that, like Mold Breaker or something, would maybe be good if, like, you know, turn 1, you don't Mega, you use, like, Dragon Dance or some other, like, buffing move. Take advantage of having Multiscale, live a hit most likely because you take half damage, then turn 2, Mega Evolve, now that Multiscale is broken, get your new ability, plus your buff that you did on turn 1, and kill everything. That's my guess. That's my guess. Regenerator? That'd be kind of cool, actually, yeah. That's how I think I could see, like, yeah, even something like Mold Breaker in that case might be pretty good. But yeah, it'll have to be something worth evolving into, like what we were saying before, you know, like Garchomp got a different ability upon Mega Evolution and those 100 extra points, but that guy sucked because they made him slower than normal Garchomp. Mega Garchomp was slower by 10 points. So he was like a worse attacker for the most part. So I guess that's also a thing, is that it really depends on where those stat points go for Mega Dragonite. An ability that lets its dragon moves hit fairies? That, honestly, you know, I don't think that would be super broken, to be honest. Especially because, you know, the fairy is kind of like the best type in the game. I actually don't think that would be the worst in the world. Like, if it just let dragon moves hit fairies, like, neutrally, I think that would be fine. If it flipped the type matchup between dragon and fairy, that would be a different thing, maybe. The ability is called Pixel Hate. That's funny. He hates pixies. He's a hater. Give it Fairy Stab and Moonblast. Oh, like Steelworker, but for fairy moves? I could kind of see that, to be honest. I could honestly kind of see that. Yeah. Yeah, I think that actually could be something that happens, yeah. Anyway, that's the Pokemon Presents. Let's play some Pokemon now. Whoopee! Whoopee! Oh, I need to refresh these things. Hold up. Hold up. There we go. But play some Pokemon Friends. If I had it downloaded, if I knew that it was gonna be a thing and I had it downloaded already, I think I probably would. Maybe later on in the week. Maybe we'll play a bit of Pokemon Friends. Alright. Let's continue. Alright, so where are we at right now? Like Lacanosa Town or something like that? Here is the team, as you can see. We did unfortunately lose Volcarona last time to an errant Basculin. But, yeah, the team's still looking kind of crazy. Did Superior die? Superior was unfortunately sacrificed. We encountered a Belly Drum Darmanitan, and we had to make a tactical sacrifice to get out of that fight. And unfortunately, Superior was the one. Superior drew the short straw. But team's still kind of looking like a banger. We have Zoroark. This is N's Zoroark. We've just pretty much gotten it up to speed with the rest of the team. We have what's probably like my favorite on the team so far is Galvantula. Never used this Pokemon before, but it's really fun. And I think we're about to get Thunder for it to go with the Compound Eyes ability. Then we got the Goat, the Rock, the Hard Place. We got Steelix, Gutter, the Steelix. We have Weird Wyatt, who is kind of just here for the moment. This guy was holding the EXP share for a little while, and is not that far off from evolving, so that's pretty cool. This is basically like our starter at this point. Our longest surviving Pokemon, Azumarill, White Fox, and Mystery 2.0, the second mystery in this playthrough. We have itemless Crobat so that we can use acrobatics. I may end up farming gems to get like a bunch of flying gems. But we'll see. We'll see. Wasn't that Darmanitan for a trainer? Yes, it was a trainer. It was a hiker in Twist Mountain, I believe, for blood. A backpacker. Yeah, it's one of those guys. All right. Let's go, dude. Let's go. $70,000? Worth it for Thunder TM. We've also got Fire Blast here, which I think we can teach to, if not Vibrava, definitely Flygon, which may be worth. I think, does Zoroark also learn Fire Blast? I know that it can get Flamethrower, I'm pretty sure. My brain heard gems and Thought Master Duel. Oh no. Alright, let's get this on our Spoida. Goodbye, Electro Ball. Alright, let's go. Big, huge. Our team is now that much stronger. Finally a good move. Galvantula has some good moves. It's just better than Electro Ball. Yes, yeah. It's way more consistent. Do we fight the rival here? I guess there's only one way to find out. Oh. Oh, okay. I think we're having a double battle. Yeah, we're having a double battle. Okay. All right. Sure, why not? Since I resubbed, do I get another Pokemon named after me that you won't kill? Yeah, of course, Sidesta. Of course. Ew, I hate Cryogonal, dude. It's so ugly. It's so ugly. Okay, this is not Crobat. We have Zoroark here. Which I would imagine is about to take an ice move because they think that this is Crobat. Which is perfect for us because that means we can hit it with a Night Slash. And probably just kill it? No, not kill it. Okay. Cryogonal's cool? Really? You see that and you're like, dang, that guy's cool. I don't buy it. Wouldn't Shadow Ball be good coverage? For who? For Zoroark? What does Shadow Ball do for Zoroark that a Dark move doesn't do already? I do want to swap here. Yeah, let's swap in Azumarill. I'm assuming the Emboar probably kills Cryogonal this turn. Crobat's so underrated. I think you're right. I think he is underrated. Base 90 attack is still, like, fair, I think. Especially in Gen 5. Like, I don't really think 90 base attack in Gen 5 is that outclassed, to be honest. Wow, level 44. 44. Alright, let's kill this freaking guy. Alright. Good job. They're probably going to try to kill Emboar this turn because it was on super low HP. Yep, okay. This guy has to be a plasma admin? He literally is, yeah. He's one of the elders or whatever. Ooh. Ooh, the poison. You hate to see it. I mean, this is Garbodor, but if this crits, we do die. So let's go to Steelix to be safe. What are they, a cult? Yes, literally. Yeah, Team Plasma is a cult. Where have you been? Now they're a pirate crew. Yeah, they're like the remnants of a cult that turned into a sort of like weird special ops pirate crew type thing that still is kind of a cult, really, when you think about it. Yo, the Quick Claw, let's go. Dude, this Quick Claw has been crazy this run. Sorry, Emboar. It had to be done. They just became Team Rocket, sort of. I mean, they kind of were Team Rocket all along, right? At least in, like, Black and White 1. And then in this game, they sort of turn into Team Aqua and Magma. Because they're trying to, like, revive the legendary Pokemon and use it for themselves, right? That's kind of their deal in this game. PETA if they were less evil. Yep. Yep, that's dead on. Okay. Moving on. Route 12. New area. You know what that means. New friend, new Pokemon. What can we get in good old Route number 12? Black White 2, we can get Pinsir, Roselia, Combee, Tranquil, Sawaddle. Ooh. These are not good. I don't like any of these. I mean, I guess Roselia wouldn't be too bad. Let's see. Can we do any repel stuff here? Dang, if we were playing Black 2, we could have got Heracross instead of Pinsir in our encounter table. If we repel level 38, that removes Roselia and Combee from the encounter table, which leaves us Pinsir, Tranquil, and Sawaddle. Sawaddle is a dupe, so it would be between Tranquil and Pinsir. I think, like, the only thing that's really worth going for is Roselia, though. Pinsir's fine, but I don't think Pinsir ever makes it onto the team, you know? If we were desperate for a guy, then Pinsir would be okay. But yeah, we're not desperate for a guy. I think honestly, rather than put it down to like a 50-50 between Pinsir and Tranquil, I'd rather just roll the dice, no repels, and just see if we get a Roselia. It's a 25% chance. Does Tranquil have good moves this gen? Does it have good moves any gen? That's the better question. Does anyone know if Unpheasant learns any real moves? Well, yeah, let's just go in raw. Okay, that's a dupe. We shall simply try again. Hey, what's up, Ziggy? Dang, okay, so it's Tranquil. Shoot. Well, we tried. Seems we were destined for Tranquil. Today's my dog's birthday. Happy birthday, dog! Happy birthday, Ziggy's dog. Did you get him anything special? In later games, Unpheasant becomes Star Raptor Light. Star Raptor Light, huh? So you're saying it's still worse than Star Raptor, which is one of my favorite guys. Well, we're still gonna get this. Also, I just realized we're like super low on Premier Balls. Holy shit. That's crazy. I thought we had like 30 at one point. What did I spend so many on? Got him a cake. Cute! A doggy cake. That's adorable. Okay. Well, I won't rule it out, because Unpheasant is not ever my first pick, but it is a flying type, which is pretty good. And may end up actually being usable. So, Sidista as the most recent sub. Who knows? Sidista 2.0 may just do it. I think that it would probably take Crobat dying for that to be a thing. But it may end up being a thing. We won't rule it out. Oh. Wow, an Ultra Ball. Crazy. Oh, there's a bunch of hidden stuff. Show me the hiding items. Ooh, big! Rare candy, we take those. I kind of don't want to fight the trainers just yet. Okay, I have like 40 of those right now. Oh. Give me that. Wow, this is a really small area, actually. A Max Rappel. The PP. It's up. Oh. Yeah, we'll come back and fight these trainers later, I think. Excited to meet Josh Peck and many other actors in my city at a con next month. Nice! That sounds enjoyable. The Village Bridge? Okay, Village Bridge. Is there Pokemon here to capture? I think there is. At least, especially if we surf, I know for sure. Okay, there is grass here. We can get Golduck, Marill, that would be a dupe. Zangoose, Seviper. Dang, okay. So Golduck, Zangoose, or Seviper, huh? And then if we surf Marill, Basculin, or Lapras. Lapras could be something. Lapras would be very interesting. I think I'd want to go for Lapras. Where's the water? Let's see the water. Those are definitely trainers. Okay, we want to see rippling water. Lapras only appears in the rippling water. We just gotta run around to make it happen. Oh, where is it? Oh god, is it under the bridge? It's under the bridge. I can't see it, dude. Oh, frick. Okay. Alright, I guess we're fighting this guy first. Yeah, water is a really good type. And Lapras especially, if it has Water Absorb as its ability, then it'll be for sure a good pick versus the Water Gym, which is the final gym. Double Edge Sunflora. Wow. Oh my god. That actually would have killed if it was a crit. That's crazy. You know what? I guess we have to put a little bit of respect on Sunflora. That would have been really funny if I just talked shit on Sunflora and got immediately punished for it. Alright, where are my potions at? Can I sort the bag? Sort by type. There we go. You do tend to talk shit and get hit. I think that's just like, that's my luck, really. I think my luck always works out when I've said something is, like, not gonna happen. Or if something's not likely to happen and I've said it out loud, that's when my luck kicks in. It's only in situations like that. Alright, let's see if we can get the rippling water to appear again. The freaking bridge being here makes it a little bit tougher. Because if it spawns under the bridge, I can't freaking see it. Show me the water. Show me the Rippler. Show me the Rippler. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. So I want to repel level 40. I was not in the right section of the bag. Okay, repel. I have a level 40 Pokemon out, So this should be a level 40 Pokemon. However, it could be Marill, could be Basculin. But I really hope that it's Lapras. Damn it. All right, well, that's a dupe. So I guess that means we can try again. But it might be a little bit before we actually get something. You know what? You know what, actually, I'm gonna come back for this because we're like the optimal thing. Never mind. Okay. I was gonna say the optimal thing here is to like try for Lapras, but if it's gonna take a freaking long time to do, then I don't want to do it right now. Never mind. We got Basculin instead. Oh! Wait, hold up. We already have Basculin? Interesting. Wait, that means we have a guaranteed Lapras. We just need to actually find it. Also, I've just noticed the repel apparently does not work for the rippling water, because that was a level 26. Alright, you know what? If we need Lapras, I'll come back and get it. I think it'll take a little bit too long. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh! Alright. You're my 1000th opponent? Wait, hold on. Hold on, I'll fight you. I'll fight you. But Zoroark's going out first. I gotta be tricky. I gotta be tricky with him. Ooh. Oh, I wish Zoroark had Fire Blast. Wait. You know what? I actually probably need to go back and get Fire Blast. Okay. This thinks that this is Crobat, so it's never going for a bug-type move here, right? Okay, you know what? Whatever. I'm not gonna complicate this. We'll just go to Steelix. Yeah, I didn't think it would go for a bug-type move in that situation. If it has one. I don't know if it even has one. It does have one. Good to know. Ooh, we are kind of hurting for Earthquake on Steelix. Be nice if it learnt that sometime soon. Oh, they got the hustle miss. Unfortunate. Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! Lucario? You're telling me you have Lucario? Alright. This is a job for Crobat. Even though we're kind of out-leveled. Quick guard against a Steelix. Interesting move. Oh, too late. Imagine if he did that on the Switch. Instead of quick guard. No, we do not need to mean look. We broke his 999 win streak. Does Quick Guard work on Quick Claw users? Wait, that would be so big brain. That would be insane, actually. Oh my god, if it went for Quick Guard and we got the Quick Claw proc. I don't think that works. Okay, I will see if we can get Fire Blast real quick. Oh, frick. That one's on me. That one is on me. I forgot there were trainers back here we had not fought yet. Okay, normally I wouldn't be too upset about this matchup, considering they think that this is Crobat, which means they'll probably never go for a fighting type move on it. But we actually don't have anything to hit this really good, so I think we go to Azumarill here to take the rock type move. Yeah, I don't think that works. I didn't think it would, but that would be hilarious. That would actually be so funny. Dude, I need to get rid of something off of Azumarill so that we can get Aqua Tail back. That was scary. Mienfu. Okay, that's not a problem. That one is not a problem. Okay, big. The Little Cup Menace. He's pretty strong for just a little guy. Okay, I don't even know why I tried to walk back anyway. I have fly. Let's go delete strength from Azumarill. And then can we get back Aqua Tail? Because we don't have Waterfall yet. There we go. Okay, that's better. And then also, let's go get Fire Blast. I'm pretty sure Zoroark learns Fire Blast. And I know for sure that Flygon definitely does. So this will be a decent investment, even though that cost me a ton of money. And also, while we're here, I need to get so many more freaking Premier Balls. Good thing we have the money for it. Oh. Liquidation was such a good idea. Liquidation is a good move. It's kind of the same as Waterfall, like, mostly, in terms of, like, power, right? It has just a different secondary effect. That should hopefully be enough. We do not need any of these. Declutter the bag somewhat. If only we could get rid of the Master Ball, but they literally do not allow you. Okay, 24, I think that's pretty good. We can deal with 24. Okay, let's test our theory out. Oh, Zoroark cannot be blasted. And neither can Vibrava. We're gonna have to wait until that evolves first, I guess. Dang, I know for sure it can use Flamethrower. But I guess not Fire Blast, huh? Oh, fuck. Alright, whatever. With regards to stream notification, to me, Dimension Shifter is G, and Maxi is B, so Chainlink 1 G, Chainlink 2 B, to you too. Thank you for that. Hi, Triton. Alright, what do we got here? Night Slash. Signal Beam. I don't give a damn. Dude, I love how quick Zoroark is growing levels. Not only is it getting the EXP boost from technically being a traded Pokemon because it belonged to N, but he's also holding the Lucky Egg. So he's gaining, what? Like, what is that? 2.25 times EXP? That's kind of insane. In fact, now that Zoroark is up to speed with the rest of the party, let's give the EXP share back to Vibrava so that we can have Flygon. And we're probably going to need to give Crobat some attention as well. Crobat's a little lacking. You know what? Fuck it. Let's kill this guy, Lois. Ryu from Street Fighter, your days are numbered. All we need to do is run into a trainer with an Armaldo. No! Dude, do not. Do not. Oh, shit. Well, this man is dead.
A massive explosion!
Get him out of here. Yo! Neon! Yo, thank you for, sir. Jeez. Okay, words. Great first impression, Hasher. Amazing. Thank you so much for the raid. Neon raid. Welcome in, gamer. Playing some Master Duel today. Very cool. Very cool. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, y'all. I think I'm done with this area, right? Go back to the bridge. We're playing some Pokemon White 2. I'm playing my Premierlocke challenge. We are 6 badges in, looking to get a 7th pretty soon. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hi, Neon. Hi. We all have those days. Yeah. Regrettably. Oh. No, it's another one of these trainers. They fight you every time you walk past them. Okay. Just so I don't have to turn back ever, let's just go fight all the trainers in this area. Like this man? Oh, not this man. He's not a trainer. These guys definitely are, though. Bit of tech issues. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that is always such a... Oh, shit, a triple battle? Uh-oh. That's always such a ball ache when that happens. Okay. We're actually not in that bad of a spot here. This is not Crobat. This is Zoroark. Never mind. No, this is Crobat. This is Crobat. Okay, so that means we're definitely switching this out to... Oh, Vibrava is a ground type. I have not been able to use my freaking new Thunder technique yet. That's okay. Thank you for the lurk, Neon. Bulldoze if based. I'm not that based. Not yet. Ooh. Electabuzz kind of tanky. This Earth Power should get it. We hit the confusion. Nice. Uh-oh. Do not do anything to my Vibrava, please. Oh, God. -4 defense Vibrava. We gotta get this guy out of there. He is in danger. Alright, yeah, just in case this has, like, I don't know, a big-ass punch technique that is physical, we need to switch that out. And then, Steelix can't hit anything because that Elekid's too far away, so I guess we'll click Stealth Rock. Sure. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I guess we have Zoroark in the last slot in the party, so it doesn't appear as anything else. That's really funny. He was just disguised as Zoroark. We should probably do something about that, actually. Oh, I don't have... Oh, I do have a cherry berry. Okay, there we go. Have a delicious berry. There you go. Yeah, let's... What would be a good thing to have Zoroark disguised as? I mean, usually Crobat is pretty good as a disguise, because no one would use a fighting type move against a Crobat. And everyone would use a psychic type move if they had it against a Crobat. Which is really good news for Zoroark. Maybe Steelix. Maybe we'll disguise it as Steelix for some reason. Oh, hello? Come back over here. Come back here. Fight me. Hisui and Zoroark disguised as regular Zoroark would actually be evil. I think that's technically, like, not legal for, like, VGC, right? Because they're both technically Zoroark, even though they're, like, they're technically different Pokemon, but it doesn't count, I think. Oh, this is concerning. We have 2 Pokemon weak to fire. So those are going to have to swap the hell out. Good thing we have 2 fire resists in the back. Yeah, because they have the same species name. Despite their forms being different. Otherwise, I mean, can you imagine if you had both forms of Gastrodon on the same team and you just sent both out and kept using Surf? Which would power up the other one's Storm Drain, and they would just keep getting stronger and stronger. That'd be so funny if you could play double Gastrodon. Ooh, we got burned. Hate to see it. Okay, Vibrava is in trouble. Vibrava is not doing well. It's okay, though. As long as this doesn't have, like, Thunder Punch, which it shouldn't. He says. We gotta swap this guy out, though. Alright, Zoroark. You gotta take one for the team, bud. It was OU relevant in Gen 8 because of Zapdos. Ooh, yeah, that's a really good example. My Steelix! Which was actually Zoroark all along. Haha. Nice. You got played, son. You thought that was Steelix? You fool. Let's heal these guys up. They deserve it. Well-fought battle. Oh. Ooh, we're going to be running low on milk. We're going to have to restock on the Moo Moo milk post-haste. Oh, heck, I want that. I gotta get that. Oh. Who put their pee-pee in the trash can? Disgusting. Sorry, it was me. Sorry, accident. Crobat doesn't win these, does he? No, I don't believe he does. And I don't want to stick around to see if this has, like, a random-ass rock move. Get this guy out of here. Okay, level 42 on Vibrava. 3 more. And we'll have ourselves a Flygon, baby. And then we can stop using the EXP share. Although maybe we should use the EXP share on Crobat, potentially. Crobat is kind of falling a little bit behind. Okay. All right. Why can I not get on that island? Really do hope Flygon gets a Mega that makes it Dragon Bug. You and, like, millions of fans worldwide want that exact thing, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'll take a Mega Flygon, like, you know, whatever it comes with. Dragon Bug would be cool, but it would not be necessary. Just a Mega Flygon at all would be nice. Because he deserves it. I'm assuming we're probably most definitely gonna be seeing Mega Meganium is gonna be funny. I'm sure that's gonna happen because that's one of the starters. Mega Meganium. Mega Feraligator and Mega Embor. I'm sure those are all gonna be a thing. Dragon Bug would probably make it worse if it wasn't already in desperate need of raw stats. I mean, it depends. It depends on, like, the Mega's stat distribution, obviously. And also the ability. Like, can you imagine, what's that one ability? Is it, like, Tinted Lens? The one that Yanmega gets? Tinted Lens Flygon? Mega Flygon? With a more, like, specialized stat spread for, like, special attacks? I feel like that would go crazy mode. Hey, Bloobs. Hi, Rockerlin. Give me out Mega Yanmega. It can happen. At least Dragon Bug would keep Flygon from dying to the same thing that kills Garchomp, Ice or Fairy. I mean, it would still be weak to both of those things, just less weak to Ice. But yeah, it would really depend on, like, what ability it would get. And I'm assuming, for the most part, I think a majority of the new Mega Evolutions that we'll see in Legends ZA will have, like, custom abilities rather than ones that already exist, if I had to guess. That's what I'm predicting. Tinted Lens and put all 100 stats into special attack? I mean, you probably wouldn't need all 100. Even like 50 into special attack would make Mega Flygon pretty good. Like, if it was something... They could also do, like, the Mega Beedrill treatment, where they take away stats from something. Like, say they took away physical attack from Mega Flygon. And then, in that way, it kind of gets a... like, a bigger stat boost than 100, right? Because if you're gonna force it to be a special attacker, then it doesn't need physical attack. So if they did something wild, like they reduced its physical attack stat by 50, as well as gave it 100 more base stats, that's like 150 base stat points to play with. That'd be kinda wild. Honestly, I would not be surprised if there were multiple Megas like that in this generation of them. Because there are some Pokemon out there that would be pretty sick as Megas. They would appreciate the buff. But 100 base stat points probably won't cut it. They may need to give him the Mega Beedrill treatment. Want to see a Mon that boosts the opponent's attack on switch-in and learns foul play. I feel like... I don't know. They would have to be, like, really fast as well for that to be a thing. Like, that is a dangerous ability. Because if you're not fast enough, then you're just, like, throwing at that point. So swagger? Well, like, swagger as, like, basically, like, reverse intimidate, I think they're saying. Like, instead of lowering the attack stat, it raises it. But then, like, the whole gimmick is that you take advantage of their higher attack stat. Do I have something to hit Imolga? I have Rock Slide. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to risk it. That would be terrible. Ability name is Encourage. I feel like... Honestly, I think they could make an ability like that. And make it so that it affects all other Pokemon when the user is switched in. Which means in doubles, it'll boost your partner as well as giving the boost to your opponents. So that way you could not only take advantage of, like, your opponent's higher attack with, like, foul play or, you know, stuff like that, you could also boost your own guy. I could see that working as a concept. Alright, remind me not to return past this lady ever again, because she will fight me. And I don't want to do that. In fact, what I'll do is I'll save, and I will also realize this is a new area, so we can get a Pokemon here. This is Route 11. And on Route 11, we have Golduck, Marill, Gligar, Zangoose, Viper, Carablast, Amoonguss, and Shelmet. That's a lot. That is a huge variety. Oh! You know what else is here? Verizon Wireless. The green horse is here. Cucumber horse. No way! They put Cucumber horse in Pokemon? That's crazy. So Gligar would be pretty cool, although we do already have 2 ground types. So probably don't want to do that. Honestly, Virizion may be worth going for, actually. What do you guys think? Is today a Virizion day? It comes at level 45, so it would slot right onto the team. No questions asked. It might be a little tough to capture, though, is the thing. We may need to go get some more Premier Balls. But I guess before that, we'll fight some trainers. Yeah, I think it's probably worth going for Virizion, although I don't know what we would swap out of the party for it, but it's definitely the best thing in this area besides Gligar, which is a 15% chance. Hey, what's up, Eros? You're always rizzing every day, though. Right back at you, gamer. I look at the boy Eros, and I think to myself, when is this guy not rizzing? Tell me a day in which this guy isn't rizzing. Just naturally, off the cuff, no effort. And I'll tell you something else that doesn't exist. Oh, Swift Swim. Oh, that did far more than I'm comfortable with. I forgot that these things got Swift Swim. Oh my god, okay. I was expecting Seismitoad next. Whew. How's it going, gamer? Hope you're doing good, Eros. Okay, we're looking fine. Oh. There's something. There's something here. And I can't... Wait, huh? What the... Is it inside here? What the... What do you mean? How the frick... Do you have to move the truck? Oh, you know what? I bet it's up the waterfall. It's up the waterfall. That's where it is. They really got me there for a second. Pretty echoes all the news. Trying to stay chill. Yeah, I feel you on that. Not the best day to be VTuber or VTuber adjacent. That's for sure. Verizion, you stay right there. I will be back for you. You just hang out. Eat some chips or something. Wait, can I surf? You can surf. For a full heal, that was not worth it. That was not worth my 10 seconds. Exactly. We roll with it. We roll with it. Oh! Oh, we're here! Oh, shit. Okay. I think it might be time, then, to try and get, Verizion. No? Anyone disagree? I think it might be time to try it. In Pokemon, we roll with the Thunder Punches. I mean, yeah, it does suck. There's it's always disappointing to find out, you know, things behind the scenes are not as they seemed. But all we can really do is carry on with what we're doing. And, you know, we're still over here having a good time, vibing, being our best selves that we can be. How many Premier Balls do you think is enough? I'm feeling like maybe 40. I think if we ever end up using like 40 Premier Balls and not capture something, the thing probably runs out of PP anyway. It will have 0 PP. And therefore, no confidence. And in that case, we're probably just never meant to... Yeah, okay, 42! That's the perfect number. Okay. Yeah, I think if we ever need more than 42, we're just not meant to capture something. So, alright. The Verizion's moveset is Helping Hand, which does nothing. Retaliate, which is a normal type move. Sacred Sword, fighting type move. And Giga Drain, which is a grass type move, of course. So, I'm noticing that 2 of these moves cannot hit a ghost type. And the other move is resisted by the flying type. How interesting. I think we can maybe take advantage of that. Mrs. Remy, I need you for a special mission. What? Okay, it wasn't going to the party for a second here. Vibrava, stick in the party for now. Okay. Drifblim is here to give us a hand with this capture. You know what? Let's also bring Bayonet. Because once it's out of Giga Drains, then it can't hit Bayonet either. I feel like we are probably never gonna need Zoroark either. Okay. So, do I have anything that can, like, put it to sleep or something? Or paralyze it? Thunderwave. Thunderwave, huh? Thunderwave. We do have Thunderwave. The only thing is, if this gets hit by maybe more than one move, it's probably dead. So I don't think we can ever really get this in against Virizion. Any false swipers? Perhaps Zoroark, but the thing is I don't want to send Zoroark out against the fighting type with a fighting type move. So probably not gonna do that. Does Bayonet learn false swipe? That might be a good thing to take a look at. Bayonet has claws, right? Apparently not. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Do we have, like, Thunderwave as a TM, or... No, nothing like that. Oh, here's something that we could do. We could teach Thunder to Drifblim. And we'll just, like, spam Thunder. And then, like, eventually paralyze it. That's a good place to start. I also need something that'll do, like, consistent damage, but not too much damage. I guess that'll be... So here's the plan, right? The plan is that Drifblim is unable to be hit by 3 of this thing's moves, and takes resisted damage from Giga Drain. So if we put, like, leftovers on Drifblim, this is just never gonna die. Because they'll run out of Giga Drains before Giga Drain is able to kill Drifblim. I don't really want to be using Hex once this thing is paralyzed, though. Yeah, we'll do some stockpiles, too. But yeah, I don't want to be doing Hex while, like, after I've paralyzed the thing. So, can we do anything else? We could teach Shadow Ball to do, like, consistent damage, I guess. I want to do... Can it learn Thief? Okay. Okay, we can teach it Thief, which will do, like, chip damage. I think that'll work. Yeah, okay, I'm liking this. I'm liking this strategy. So we just need these leftovers on Drifblim. Honestly, we probably won't even need stockpile, really. So the plan is we're just going to spam thunder until it paralyzes. Hopefully it does. Hopefully we hit enough thunders where the 30% paralyzed chance just happens. And then we'll just whittle its health down to the red. And hopefully that'll get it. Do we want to teach Bayonet anything? You know what? That's probably fine. That's probably fine. Does Galvantula also have thunder? It does. It does have thunder. But I'm worried it might do too much damage, even though it is resisted. I also don't want Galvantula to take a retaliate. Galvantula can get hit with retaliate, which might do a lot of damage. Alright, we're saving here just out of habit. I would just feel weird not saving before a legendary. But it's not like we can, you know, do it over if we mess it up. What the? Why are there 2 Driftblims on the team? Hold on. There we go. All right. We have our strategy. I'm sure this will work. Let's go. Time to capture Virizion. The Rizzler. Banger track, by the way. I think we probably don't need more than one stockpile, to be honest. See, there you go. It's going for Retaliate and Sacred Sword, which we cannot be hit by. Nice! Yo, the first turn para, you love to see it. Alright, how much does a Hex do? We are 10 levels below it. Okay, that actually doesn't do too much. How much does a Giga Drain do to us? A fine amount. We will recover that with leftovers in a couple of turns. Excellent. I think we're well on our way. We just have to hope that the Premier Balls ring true once we get it down to the red. Alright, I think this is going to be the last Hex that I do. Because I do not want to crit and ruin my life. Now let's use Thief a few times to get it into the red. I forgot about that. Good thing it can't hit me with a physical attack, huh? Oh, shit. That's okay. Oh, frick. Okay. How much does this heal? Okay. That's not good news. We may run out of Thieves. Except for Leaf Blade. This one does not have Leaf Blade. It has Giga Drain, as you can see. Alright, that's good. Oh, please let me hit you one more time. Please! My loneliness is killing me! Let me hit you one more time! Alright, okay, we're gonna have to go one more. Okay, good. That's good. Okay, alright. It is time to start chucking some spheres at this thing. It's paralyzed. It's in the red. This is as good as it's gonna get for us. Oh, God. Oh, baby. Strap in, boys. We might be here for a while. Oh, God. Okay, I might hit it with one more thief. I don't... Does anyone know? Like, is it better odds if they're lower HP, or does it just matter that they're in red? That's also not good. I need it to run out of Giga Drain stat. Let me see if we can hit it with a Thunder. Oh, that was a crit. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, you know what, actually? I should be going for stockpiles. Because that way it'll do less damage to us with Giga Drain. Oh, dude. Please tell me that it's not already out of... Wait, hold on. What is the PP on Retaliate and Sacred Sword? Tell me it's not already out. Okay, Retaliate's 5. That's not good. Sacred Sword is 20. Okay, so it's probably got a bunch more Sacred Swords. It's just a little weird that it keeps going for Giga Drain. Isn't it percent based? I think you're right, actually. I think it in like the first couple generations it was based on like whether they were in red HP. But I think they changed it. What's his fourth move? Helping Hand. Yeah, I definitely don't want a Hex here, do I? All right. Hey, what's up, Yada? How you doing, gamer? No, stop using Giga Drain! Oh! That's not good. Oh, boy. Oh, no.
Bruh.
Well, I guess that means I can use Hex again. Okay, you know what? I think we can safely go for one more Hex at this range. Yeah, cool. Oh, for fuck's sake, stop it! Please be out of Giga Drain soon. I swear to God. You know, as a kid, I used to think, like, oh, they were just fully paralyzed. Now is the perfect time to throw a Pokeball, because they won't be able to break out of it. Man, I wish that was a mechanic in catching Pokemon. You know what? For posterity's sake, let's just throw one out there. Yeah, I didn't think so. Would be so cool, though. It would be really cool if that was real. Uh-oh. I am running out of moves that can hit it. All right. Time to throw that ball. Yeah, not even one shake. Couldn't even give me that much. Okay, well, there's the one shake. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! It had more Giga Drain. Okay, it's still in the red, though. It's still in the red. I think we just keep going. Dude, what is the catch rate on this thing? Do you have any X items? Are those allowed? They are not. Unknown, if you want to review the rules by which we're playing, you can take a look at the document here. The long story short is that we can't use any items during battle other than the Premier Ball. I think we kind of have no choice but to just keep chucking the balls. Oh! Oh! Yo! Let's go, dude! Yeah, baby! All right. I'm gonna wait a minute or so, just in case anyone wants to throw a Twitch Prime to get this Pokemon named after you. It's a pretty good one. Legends say this Pokemon confounded opponents with its swift movements. Wait, hold on. Isn't this the flavor text to Celtic Guardian? Hold on. Celtic Guardian. The flavor text of Celtic Guardian is an elf who learned to wield a sword. He baffles enemies with lightning-fast attacks. That's literally what it's saying right now! This is Celtic Guardian! It's even green! Also, Sage Zero! Yo, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. I appreciate that. Sage? Kind of an absolutely fitting name for this Pokemon, too. Celtic Virizion. Dude, that's crazy how similar the Pokedex entry for Virizion and Celtic Guardian's flavor text are. That's insane. Oh! I was gonna put Sage Zero, but I guess it's Sage now. I misclicked. But you know what? Sage is fine. Sage? Sage goes hard as a name for Virizion. Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. That means a lot. Is using Virizion allowed? It sure is. I don't even think I would say that it's that unfair. Like, Virizion is the worst of this legendary trio. It's pretty bad compared to the other ones. Save true. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I need to take the leftovers back. Mrs. Remy, you did such a good job. Thank you so much for being a ghost flying type. Oh. What is my purpose? You resist every move that Virizion has. Oh my god. Brave nature. So plus attack minus speed. It's probably still decent. Minus speed is a little unfortunate, but we'll take those. So the question is, do we put this on the team? Yeah, thank you, Mrs. Remy. That was actually, a really good work you just did. And Bayonet, you were here also. We didn't need Bayonet after all, but Bayonet was going to be sort of a backup. It doesn't resist the grass move, though, so I really didn't want to have to use it. Want to argue Cobalion is worse, but it's a steel type. Yeah, like, Cobalion is just... It's got so much utility. It learns Thunder Wave, for Christ's sake. And Virizion's base stats are not where they should be. If I look them up real quick. Virizion stats. Yeah, so it has base 90 attack and special attack. So, you know, that's the same as Crobat. That's the same attacking power as Crobat when you think about it. Out of curiosity, what is Cobalion's Cobalion? What is its stats? Oh, Cobalion also has 90s in both of its attacking stats, but it's a steel type, so it gets a pass. It's just better defensively. So yeah, the question is, do we put this on the squad? And over what? We're about to get Flygon in 2 levels time. I would say we bring this to the Dragon Gym instead of Vibrava. Or instead of Flygon. Because, you know, Flygon, it being a dragon itself, is probably not that safe of a bring to the Dragon Gym. I don't know. I'm not sure. It might be worth still bringing Flygon. I'm not sure. I'll think about it. The thing is, our team is, like, solid right now. Our team is well and truly solid. And I think the gym is, like, the next thing we need to do. As far as my... Oh! Look at this little guy. Axew. Oh, yeah. I can't remember if I saved, but I'm doing it now. A float stone. Yo, Rocker Lane! Thank you so much for the 4 months of subscription. Thank you. I appreciate it. We will get a Pokemon named after you on the next capture, wherever that's going to be. In fact, can we go west out of the city and get another encounter, or are we blocked? There's 2 exits out of the city, actually. Hold up. Oh, no, there's not. Okay. What is this lady trying to tell me? What? Oh. What is this? Ring target. Yeah, okay, we're not using that. Why is he wearing a football suit indoors? Maybe he just feels comfortable. Or maybe he feels in danger and he needs the extra armor. Perhaps it's that. Yeah, can we go this way, or are we blocked? Let's see. Hello, sir. Okay. All right. Okay, I guess we can get an encounter in Route 9. Let's see what we can get. We can get Muck, Liepard, Garbodor, Minchino, Duosion, and Pawniard. Ooh. Pawniard sounds pretty good, although I'm pretty sure Pawniard evolves at like level 50 dick or something like that. 52. Oh man, level 52? That ain't happening for a while. That electric sign in the passage says 2025? Eh? Yeah, because that's today's date. It's because it's reading the date from my console. Yeah, definitely my console. Yeah, Bisharp would be a really good payoff, that's for sure. I wouldn't be unhappy with Muck, though. I think we already have Minccino and Solosis, I'm pretty sure. Oh, and we had a Purloin, so that makes Liepard, Duosian, and Minccino dupes. Do we have Trubbish? Did we get Trubbish? I forget. Let me check. Let's see. Do we have Trubbish? We do not have Trubbish. Okay. Oh, we have Grimer. Oh, so Muck is also a dupe. So that means this is either Garbodor or Pawniard. Those are the only two options here. All right, it's literally 50-50. And also, if we... oh shit, we're gonna need Crobat to level up one time. Because if we repel for level 40, that'll get us the highest level possible. Let me buy some repels real quick while we're here. Oh, we have 43? Never mind. Never mind. I think we've got enough for now. All right, you want to fight? Let's go. He does want to fight. You want to fight? I want to fight. Everybody wants to fight. Oh. This man is dead. This man is straight up dead. Okay, we did not get a level up from that. How about you? Do you want to be dead? Would you like to meet your maker by the hands of my Crobat? Oh, Pawniard? I don't know if Crobat beats Pawniard. Actually, you know what? It's only a Pawniard. What could it do? Famous last words. Acrobatics is still pretty strong against this guy, right? Damn. I thought that would do more. I think that's fine. This doesn't learn any special attacks, right? Oh, perfect. Alright. I guess we will never know. Okay. That's exactly what we want. Level 40. Oh, okay. We have a rustling grass. What's in the rustling grass? Cinccino, Reuniclus, Emolga, and Audino. I think we have an Audino, right? So, and Cinccino and Reuniclus are dupes, which means we would get Emolga. I don't want Emolga. I do not want that. Wait! Wait a minute! Hold up just 1 second here. There's a hidden grotto, apparently. Give me a mo- Where the hell is this hidden grotto at? Is it over here? Oh. There's a chance that there is a Bouffalont in here. So I guess we'll check it. Oh, 99 more of those, and we have the early purchase bonus for Legend ZA. Crazy. All right, anyway, I guess we'll try our luck to get Pawniard. Well, this is either Pawniard or Garbodor. I would be much happier with one than the other. But we will see. Here we go. Okay, that's a dupe. We did have a Purloin. Let's try again. Yo, Pawniard. Okay. Okay. Okay, Super Fang. Super Fang is good for catching Pokemon because it never kills. Wow, that actually does a lot of damage. What the fuck? What is Pawniard's base attack stat? That was Metal Claw. What is its base attack? 85. Okay, that's understandable, I guess. Let me just switch over to Steelix real quick. Yeah, only 5 less than Crobat. And 5 less than Virizion. Speaking of. There's no way this dies to Rock Slide, right? Yeah, not even close. Okay, perfect. Let's get this guy. Sick. Okay, that is pretty good. It'll take 12 levels of investment to get it to be Bisharp. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that. Considering we already have a Steel type and a Dark type on the squad. But this is a really good option. This is a super duper good option for sure. And this is Rockrilan. Thank you so much for the sub once again. Big love. Didn't wake up today expecting to be a chess piece. Hey, eventually, in 4 generations' time, you get to be a king. But the best you'll be now is a bishop. Hope you can be happy with that. Let's go take a look at our new friend. Ooh, Lonely Nature. That's pretty good. It's minus defense, so it's not as good as it could be, but that's still pretty good. I think we absolutely take that. Plus attack, minus defense. That's kind of huge, actually. That is above average. Very cool. I do think we're probably keeping the team as it is for now. But if anything significant happens, not saying what, but Pawniard could become a pretty strong option. Can we go any further? Can we go from... There is the Tube Line Bridge. I don't think there's any Pokemon here, though, right? And the bridge is as far as we can go. Okay, well, I guess we'll kill all the trainers out here. We will do what we can. Let's see. Who do we want to train? Oh, I should have healed. It's fine. Mystery, you can have my last milk. Delicious. Oh yeah, isn't this like a department store? So weird. Just a random department store out here. They sell TMs though. Somewhere. I don't need any of that. Who sells the TMs? Let me see the TMs. I don't need those. Are you TMs? Yes! Oh. Not only can I not afford them, they are not moves that I wish to learn. Good to know, I guess. Anyone else got anything interesting? Oh, what the fuck? Actual jump scare. I did not expect a waiter to be in here ready to throw down. That's cool, though. Oh, see you later. Damn. Crowbat going crazy on him. What you got for me? Nope. Don't want those. What you got? Ooh, I do kind of want those, but they're expensive. A little too rich for my taste. Hello. A Pokey doll. Crazy. I feel kind of bad picking that up. Don't you? Oh, what the f- Why? Oh, what, huh? Random ass NPCs, like, just looking for a fight. Crazy. That is not evolved. You forgot to evolve your Pokemon. May I interest you in a butt kicking this evening? Very good, sir. She forgot to evolve her Pokemon. It's fine. Happens to the best of us. Oh, wait, what? She wants a Hyper Potion? I can give you a Hyper Potion. Oh, what the f- She literally just gives me... Oh, okay. She gives you the money for a Hyper Potion and then gives you a big root? Wait, was it a big root or an energy root? It was an energy root, which is Hyper Potion, but it makes your Pokemon not like you because it tastes bad. Oh, dude, look how sneaky this is. I want to get that item, but there's some hooligans here doing hooligan things. How tricky. You just have to fight them. Wait, they're literally hooligans. Oh my god, wait, their Pokemon are actually real. Their Pokemon are real. I think their Pokemon might be a little bit real. Hold on. Oh, fuck. Huh. Okay, I think we need to fly. And we need to get the fuck out of here. Oh, that's big damage. That's pretty big damage. Okay, Steelix. Steelix is not full HP for some reason. Steelix, you're gonna have to take one for the team here, bud. Okay. Taking 0 for the team, in fact. You know what? I'm fine with that. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Crobat. Uh-oh, Crobat. Oh, okay. Okay, Crobat, you're good. You're safe. Alright, this freaking guy is trying to kill my Crobat. So, we'll swap this guy out. Probably for Zoroark. It's like Skeledirge, but not. Skeledirge if he stood on 2 legs. And was a little less hot. Aw, dude, uh-oh. Okay. An interesting dilemma. This is 100% targeting Steelix. Blanked on the name for a second. So we swap out for Vibrava, who is levitating. Nice. What is it gonna do now? Just hit it with an Earth Power, see what happens. Oh, we're faster. Oh!
A massive explosion!
Dude! Oh, okay, dude. Yo! Dice Queen D, hi! How's it going, gamer? Good to see you. Welcome in. How you been? How you been? Thank you so much for the raid. How's your stream today? What up, y'all? Welcome in, raiders. Hope you're doing well. My name's Hasher Brown, and I'm playing some Pokemon today. We're doing a Premierlocke challenge, which is like an enhanced Nuzlocke here on Pokemon White 2. Doing pretty good. Ignore the fact that my Pokemon are poisoned and low HP. We're doing way better than that. Trust. Hype about ZA? Yeah! I reacted to the trailer earlier on stream. Pretty hyped for it. What's your opinion on Mega Dragonite? Also, do you care about Pokemon Champions at all? Because I'm super hyped for that.
A massive explosion!
I love him. He's so cool. I think he's a little goofy, but I think he's gonna grow on me. Lucarvile! Yo, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, Showdown but official. I don't think, at least they didn't show it. There's no way to, like, set your IVs on your Pokemon, but the fact that you can just, like, freely EV train your Pokemon is insane. It's amazing. E-football. Yo, Lucarvile. That sounds crazy. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good one today. Welcome into more of the Premierlocke. I need to go heal. Yeah, you can choose nature, abilities, and moves, and all it costs is, like, battle points. Which I think they confirmed are free to play. You cannot whale Pokemon Champions. So there's no paying to get ahead. You literally just get points for playing the game. That sounds amazing. Yeah, let's definitely play sometime. I'd be so down. When that comes out, I know I'm gonna be impossible to get off of that game. Hi, Poffle! Hoi! Let's conquer VGC with champions? Dude, I'm so down. Mirai Panda, hi, how you doing? I'm so ready for Pokemon Champions. I was also talking about how the existence of Pokemon Champions as, like, a thing, like, as a concept, I think, personally, I think it means that we are, maybe not never, but most likely, not for a while, gonna see a mainline Pokemon game with traditional battle mechanics. Because why would you make Pokemon Champions, which is a game where you fight your Pokemon against other people, if your main games are going to have a battle system in them? I think this is their way of keeping the traditional battle stuff that people know and love, like VGC and stuff, keep that alive, while having the flexibility to do stuff like the battle system from Legends Arceus and Legends ZA and whatever else they're going to do in the future, which will give them a lot more freedom to design, hopefully, cooler games. And for those people who do want to have the traditional battle system, well, then they can just play Pokemon Champions, you know? That's my theory. That's my game theory. Yes, the poker men. Yes. Yes, very good, sir. Waiting for another Pokemon TCG video game? Oh my god, dude. I don't think they'd ever do it. I don't think they'd ever do it, because they have Pokemon TCG Live, and now Pokemon TCG Pocket. I don't think they'll ever do another, like, story-based TCG game, unfortunately. I would love it if they did. I love the old Game Boy game with all of my heart. And I even know, like, the speedrun route and stuff, and I like, occasionally I will do just, like, a random run on it just for fun. But I just can't see them doing that ever again. Unfortunately. And I wish they would. Yeah, no, I'm totally with you. I'm totally with you. Like, nothing comes close to, like, Tag Force or the World Championship DS games for Yu-Gi-Oh! Despite Master Duel being a thing. Having, like, story progression in a card game video game is... it just hits different. And you're friends with Omnipoke. True. Okay, I think we need to go in the bridge still, and then we should be done with this area. Poffle, I remembered that we're not playing any Pokemon this Friday, and I got sad. Don't think tag duels would translate great into modern, maybe? Who knows? I mean, if they made a tag duel game for the modern age, they could control what cards are in it. Yeah, I think we're hard stopped here, huh? Okay, that's as far as we can go. Alright, I guess it's time to go and fight the gym. And we do not have Flygon yet. Oh no. Master Duel would benefit from a tag format. Master Duel would benefit from a lot. It's crazy how Master Duel is simultaneously the single best card game simulator on the market, hands down, but also could be so much better, and it's just mismanaged to fuck. It's so frustrating that they could be doing so much more with it, so much better with it, and yet they just refuse to. All right, so we have the Dragon Gym coming up. We need Flygon. That's number one for sure. We need that. This is like half a level away from evolving, so that's gonna happen. We also probably want to make sure Steelix is up to speed in terms of levels, and Azumarill as well. And I think, to be honest, I think I'm probably going to swap Galvantula out of the party, at least just for this gym, because Electric doesn't do good against dragons. And we'll put Virizion onto the team, and then at least that can, like, swing with some Sacred Swords or whatever, right? I think that's a pretty good way about, a pretty good way of going about it. But first, I need to find where the gym is. I actually forgot. Is it here? Oh, here it is. If Pokemon Championship is generous with giving its players currency for Mon rentals, would community fight nights be on the table? Oh, 100%. Absolutely. I was thinking to myself earlier today, I was just like, man, I kind of miss doing tournaments. Because that was a big part of my content for a while, was doing like almost weekly tournaments. But I kind of burnt out of doing like weekly stuff. But I still loved like putting on the events. But I think the thing is, like, I'm kind of not super stoked on Yu-Gi-Oh at the moment. Like, especially right now in Master Duel format being, like, Malice. What am I supposed to do? What the heck? Oh, I can just run up to this guy? Alright. But yeah, once Pokemon Champions drops, I am foreseeing that I will be spending an inordinate amount of time on that game. So if you're hoping for community events to come back, that's definitely the one thing that'll do it. Catch Your Dread made me stop playing Master Duel. That's totally understandable, too. Totally understandable. I feel like this is gonna sound stupid, but like they have the power to like just not release cards, you know? Like they had to have thought that, you know, putting Malice into the current like Master Duel pool, probably not the best idea. With nothing to, like, reliably check it. Maybe they just, you know, held it back. I don't know. It's probably a better option. I just want my Jirax. I mean, there's also that, too, right? Like, they could have put out like a bunch of this lower level stuff. Put that out first. Maybe let like the power level catch up a little bit before throwing Malice at everyone. There's definitely things they could have done differently, is all I'm saying. which is one of the ways that I feel like Master Duel is just not really managed super well. Because there will be times where, like, the Master Duel format's doing fine. Like, it's not the best, but, you know, like, you're never gonna please everybody, right? But then they'll just, like, completely ruin it by putting some fuck shit into the card pool. Do we get Flygon yet? Please? Oh, not yet. Druddigon. Oh, wait. This gets revenge, doesn't it? Hold up. Hold on, hold on. Does this not get revenge? It does get revenge. Okay. We are not losing Steelix to a random fighting type move. No, no, no. No, we are not. Oh! Oh! Oh, that would have been even worse! Holy fuck, I am so glad we swapped out of that. Jesus. Excuse me? He's holding a dragon gem? What is going on in this gym? Oh my god. That's how much that did? Brother. Good thing we outspeed and kill with one more ice punch. Yeah, if only Azu was a fairy type, that would be pretty useful right now. Let's go! Flygon time. Flygon time, ladies and gentlemen. Whoopee! Weird Wyatt. He's finally grown up. First game has a part where you're just trapped in this gym. Oh, really? Oh, we get to learn Dragon Tail? Is that worth? Don't we get Dragon Tail as, like, the TM for this gym? I'm gonna say no. We don't need this right now, but if we get it as the TM, we just have it whenever we want. It's not? Oh. What's the TM? No, it is. It is. That's what it says. Oh, it's not worth it, is what you were saying. Yeah, okay. Oh, we have to do a rotation battle and a triple battle. Oh, boy. Oh, the triple battle's gonna be nuts. But hey, we have our timid Flygon. Timid actually kind of goated. We could go and get this Dragon Pulse now, actually. We can go to the move tutor. Let's go ahead and do that. Instead of Dragon Breath, we will go ahead and get Dragon Pulse. Actually, is there a tutor for Draco Meteor in this game? I guess if there is, it's probably not accessible yet. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's this move tutor. Ooh, also, while we're here, I can restock on the Moo Moo milk. Give me the milk. Oh, it's dual chop. Wait, can Flygon do dual chop? It can't. Okay. I was gonna say, that's probably better, in fact. After the gym? Dang, okay. I suppose they probably wouldn't let you get the move that one-shots all their Pokemon for free. Is it this place that has the Dragon Pulse tutor? I think it might be. Oh, I didn't get the milk. God dang it. There we go. Dragon Pulse. Excellent. Literally after beating him? Oh, damn, okay. Well, if Flygon survives, it's gonna be pretty strong. Is there anything else that we can get here that might be good? Not really. Let me go get that milk. Alright, that's 60 bottles of milk. I don't think we're running out anytime soon. How are we gonna deal with this dragon triple battle, though? I'm a little scared for that. I'm a little bit concerned. And the thing is, now that I have Flygon, I don't really want to send it out against other dragons. Oh, we have the Draco Plate! Yo. Give that shit to Flygon right this moment. Okay. I mean, Steelix kind of has to be our guy here, right? I think Steelix has to be our anchor for this fight. I don't know if anything else can reliably defeat the Haxorus, especially if it starts getting dragon dances. Yeah, I think we gotta give Steelix the leftovers for sure. It's just Axew, Fracture, and Drudigans. Okay, well that's not too bad, I guess. Let's do this one first. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, we'll probably only need the leftovers for the actual gym fight. Let's give Steelix the lucky egg so it can potentially get a couple more levels in. Dude, alright. Good dodging, Steelix. Oh, alright. Steelix, clutch up, please. Let's go. Let's go, dude. It's free for the goat. It's literally so free. Okay. The other one, the other freaking Drunagon had flamethrower, so let's move this guy out of the way, shall we? I will not allow you to breathe fire on my... Oh, okay. I guess this one doesn't have it. What? Why did it do that much? Explain. What is this, like, choice band or something? God. That is a very concerning amount of damage. Like, we would have died from a crit. So am I to understand that you don't have flamethrower or revenge? Is that what we're saying here? Please be what we're saying here. Okay. It has sheer force. I don't think Dragonclaw has an added effect, so I don't think that should matter. Oh, okay, they're just doing swagger strats. Okay, well, can we clutch up once again? +2 Iron Head? Let's go, dude! Steelix is actually just the goat of this run. Ooh, the rough skin. And it's Rocky Helmet rough skin? Brother. Okay. How the hell was it hitting so hard with Dragonclaw? I don't think I can switch to anything. I really cannot switch to anything here, huh? Okay, just clutch up again? Oh, okay. That would have been a free switch. Yikes. Oh, okay. That's probably fine. Oh, come on. Yes! Yes, let's go! The RNG gods smile upon us. Jesus Christ. The freaking rough skin Rocky Helmet combo does not... It really does not give you a lot of room. Dig? We're level 43 and we're learning Dig? I have the TM for Dig. That being said, actually, Dig is probably pretty good. I was literally saying earlier, like, oh, Steelix is probably learning Earthquake pretty soon, right? Fucking Dig. Alright. Let's heal up our boys. Okay, and we need to gear up for a triple battle. Who all are we using in the triple battle? I think we always have to have Steelix, right? Steelix in the middle? Perhaps Crobat on one of the sides and Azumarill, I guess. That seems right. Alright, hurry up. I forget which one is which. What they said. Okay, this is the rotation battle. Honestly, I think I still want to use these 3 Pokemon in the rotation battle. Okay, Druddigon. Oh, poor Axew. Oh no, I'm so sorry. No, they sent that boy to the slaughter. Oh, does this survive Ice Punch? It does. Okay, all right, you're gonna need to calm down there. No. Okay. We're definitely still faster with Crobat, though. 100% of the time, we're still faster. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, Crobat, hang in there! Oh, hang in there! Oh, oh my goodness! Not a problem. Not a problem. Steelix clutching up. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. This is revenge. Oh! When I saw that Steelix moved first, I was like, fuck. That is the most clutch flinch I've ever seen. Steelix does not cease to amaze me on this run. Good lord. Okay, if that's the case, then Crobat just cleans up. There's no, like, dragon priority move, so I think we're good. What the? Why did it click fly? Okay, alright. Dude, I was gonna be so mad if it reset my cursor to fly for no reason, and then we get the 5% miss on fly. Phew. Okay. So we know for sure the next one is the triple battle. That's what I'm most worried about. We still have to play with these Mons, though, right? Oh. Okay. Triple battle. All right, so first of all, I think we just take out the Axew with acrobatics here. Throw out a rock slide, and we punch this guy. What the fuck? Huh? Axu didn't die? Please. Please, for the love of God, do not be going for revenge on Steelix right now. I swear to God. Ah! Ah! Don't do it! Oh my God. That was a crit? Oh, we were actually fine then. Oh my God, dude. Okay. Crobat is safe over here if we kill the Druddigan. Let's swap out this Steelix real quick. Oh, I don't actually have anything that good to swap in. I definitely don't want to swap in Flygon. You know what? Yeah, we should really have swapped out Galvantula for Virizion for this fight, or this gym. Okay, that guy's gone. That's a +1 Dragon Claw. Oh my God, dude. Okay. We should have it from here. I think both of these boys should be faster. Crobat for sure. Let's go. Okay. Alright, are we good? Is it gym time? We are strong enough to fight Mayor Drayden. Oh boy. Oh boy, are we? Is that so? I'll be honest, I'm not feeling super prepared. Okay. Yeah, let's swap Galvantula out of the party for now. How much money did this gym cost to build? Too much, probably. Okay. Yeah. Verizon Wireless. You can go here. You know what? It might be worth seeing if there's any move tutor moves that we can get for Virizion. I don't think anything else in the box here is gonna help us out, huh? Wait, Basculin doing Soak to make them not dragon types anymore would actually be really funny. Wait, hold on. Is that a strat? Wait, is that actually a strat? Because this thing is definitely faster than at least Druddigan. If we make Druddigan a water type, that's kind of insane, actually. Can we actually take advantage of that, though? I mean, I guess we could send Virizion in against it and just Giga Drain it. Oh, wait, you know what else we could do? We could trick them. We could trick them into activating Virizions Justified by leading with, like, Drifblim or something. And then immediately swapping out to Virizion, getting the Justified boost when they try to use a Dark move. That would be kind of hype. Do you have other moves to swap Helping Hand? Oh, I'm sure we have, you know, something. For sure. We're not going to leave it as Helping Hand. Unfortunately, Zoroark doesn't really do anything. Does it? Like, we can't trick the AI with Zoroark. We can maybe, like, trick them once? Like, I guess if we lead Zoroark and put Crobat as our last, they'll never use a fighting type move. They'll never use... So it's Druddigan first. If we lead Zoroark and disguise it as Crobat, it'll never go for Revenge. It'll most likely go for Crunch, because that's the highest damaging move. And then we resist Crunch because we're Dark type. And then surely 2 Foul Plays kills this, right? That doesn't sound like the worst strat. Hey, Mr. Zell, how's it going? Yeah, actually, hold on. This doesn't sound too bad. The Zoroark strat. I know for sure we're gonna have to use Steelix against Haxorus. And I hate that we are only level 43 on Steelix. That is a little unfortunate. I think we may have inted by prioritizing Flygon's evolution. Because I don't really think Flygon does a whole lot in this fight without being in harm's way. We do have Ice Punch for the Flygon. And then, yeah, I think we just need Steelix to just clutch up against the Haxorus. I don't know if this guy uses potions, though. And I don't think we have, like... We don't have a way to buff Steelix. Do we? Does Steelix win the war of attrition? Is the main question I have. Because if the Haxorus starts going for Dragon Dances, we may be screwed. We may be completely screwed. And all we really have is, like, just Iron Head Stab. That's it. Do we have... Okay, let's take a look at the TMs. What do we got? What do we have? Let's see. Nothing can do Will-O-Wisp, right? If we could Will-O-Wisp the Haxorus, that would be super good, but no, I don't think so. Alright, TMs are kind of a bust. There's nothing I can give Steelix, like, Toxic or something to, like... Yeah, no, we can't, like, Battle of Attrition the Haxorus. Huh, okay, I mean, Steelix is 100% gonna be holding the leftovers, so at least it has a little bit of staying power. But I don't really trust Steelix to do, like, a fuck ton of damage versus Haxorus. I don't know. I think with what we've got, I think with lead Zoroark, disguised as Crobat. It's never going for revenge, right? There's no way it would revenge into Zoroark, which means we can get a foul play. They hit us with something, hopefully not Dragon Tail. And I think 2 foul plays just kills Druddigan. Flygon shouldn't be a problem. We just swap in Azumarill, hopefully, and just Ice Punch it once and it dies. And then the Haxorus, I think... The Haxorus has the ability to just get way out of hand. Because it has Dragon Dance. But it also can't really hit Steelix that good. It has Slash and Assurance as its moves, and then Dragon Tail. Which, if it's using Dragon Tail, then the speed boost from Dragon Dance does not matter. And it's probably not doing a whole lot of damage to Steelix, but it will swap us out. But if it is at a point where... No, because I think we can just probably swap Steelix back in if that's the case. Hey, Mojo! Hey, how's it going, gamer? Hello? Pokemon Puzzle Raid, what were you up to today? Oh, why does my overlay say that we have 2 Crobats? Hold on. Hold up, hold up. As in the anime wars in Valkyria Chronicles. Oh. Sounds pog. Hope you had a good time. There we go. I do not know why I'm bringing Flygon. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea. Disney the Poké Direct, though? Ooh, tell me what you think. I reacted to it at the beginning of stream. What are your thoughts? Do I have, like the black belt or something? I have the expert belt. That doesn't really do what I want, huh? Oh, hey, I have a flying gem? Since when? I guess Crobat can take that. When did I have a flying gem? I love the Pokemon Puzzle Lab game thing. That, honestly, it looks like it'll probably be pretty fun, yeah. Okay, you know what? We'll give the Rocky helmet to Virizion. We have Quick Claw on this. Makes no sense. Okay, that's because I was shuffling items around. Okay, so Leftovers goes to Steelix. And then Quick Claw onto Azumarill. And then Zoroark. What do we have for Zoroark? Do we have, like, black glasses, or... We kind of don't have anything that'll boost Zoroark's, damage output. You know what? We'll put the funny bright powder on. What did I think? I think I am super hyped for Pokemon Champions. I think I'm gonna give out Pokemon Friends a go, the puzzle game. That'll probably be pretty funny. And I am excited for Legend ZA. It was a pretty positive presents to be honest. I'm kind of excited for Pokemon this year. Okay, I think we are probably good. Everyone has moves, right? We have Foul Play. Wait, we have Taunt. Wait, we have Taunt on Zoroark. Can we... Wait, do we have Taunt? Is that a TM? Because if we were to teach Taunt to Steelix, we could make sure the freaking Haxorus can't just go for Dragon Dance. Doesn't look like we have it. Yo, wait, hold up. Here's a strat. Hi, Sofring. Hi. We give Rock Polish to Steelix so that it can't be out. No, that's stupid. If they both start boosting their speed, Steelix is still going to be slower. That's never going to work. Wait, hold on. I have an idea. We're gonna give Bulldoze back to Steelix. We'll give Bulldoze back to Steelix because this will make it so that the Haxorus never gets a speed boost from Dragon Dance. And if Steelix gets swapped out by, like, Dragon Tail or something, then whatever comes out is still going to be faster than Haxorus. I think that's got to be what we need to do. Do we have Gyro Ball on that thing? We do not have Gyro Ball. I don't know if we can get Gyro Ball. Wait, was Gyro Ball a move tuner move? Hold on. That could be an amazing call, actually. Does this guy do Gyro Ball? No. I don't think anything here is really gonna help us out. Yeah, okay, only Zoroark can do Foul Play. That's fine. But yeah, I'm imagining a scenario where Haxorus Dragon Dances a couple of times, uses Dragon Tail to swap Steelix out, Zoroark gets to come out, and then we just Foul Play and end the Haxorus's life, because we'll get to use its boosted attack stat against it. Yeah, okay, I think I am happy with this strat. I don't think there's anywhere that we could possibly level up any further. I just think we have to send it. We're kind of beholden to what we have. How long does someone need to be dead before it's considered archaeology and not grave robbing? What the hell kind of question is that? I'm nervous. I'm nervous. All right, gamers, I'm going to put up a prediction. Will we beat the gym deathless? And honestly, this could go either way. I'm not sure how confident I am on this one. I don't know. But I guess we're about to find out. With this team, anything's possible. Literally anything's possible. I need to think of more, like, channel point rewards for you guys, because we do a lot of Gamba, but I know that we don't have a ton of stuff to use channel points for. So we probably got to think about that a little bit. Okay, one last check to make sure everyone is ready to go. We have Bright Powder, we have Leftovers, we have Quick Claw, we got Draco Plate, we got Rocky Helmet, we got Flying Gem. All right. Everyone's got moves. Steelix has Bulldoze. Azumarill has Ice Punch. Zoroark has Foul Play. Flygon has Dragon Pulse. Crobat has Acrobatics, and Virizion has what it came with. Alright, let's freaking do this. He's the mayor, but he's about to be the mayor of Loser Town. Heh. Freaking got him, dude. Alright, here we go. Alright, remember, don't tell him, but this is not Crobat. But because they think it's Crobat, it's never gonna go for revenge here, right? And I'm praying that Foul Play 2 hits. Let's see. Oh, whoa! Whoa, what? Hold on. I cannot believe what just happened. That's insane. Excuse me? Why did it go for revenge? And how lucky are we that we got the Bright Powder miss? What the fuck? Why would it go for revenge against Crobat, of all things? We quad resist fighting. What is going on? This AI is like, can gym leaders see if it's Zoroark? Like, we just got bailed out hard, dude. Okay, well, fuck. I guess if it's trying to go for revenge, then we might as well just swap out, right? Like, I would go for Crobat here because we can most definitely knock this out with a Flying Gem Acrobatics. But I kind of wanted to save that for Haxorus if we needed it. So I think we probably go Flygon here, actually. That has to be scripted. Maybe it just favors... The AI just favors going for revenge for some reason? Yeah, okay. Like, is it cheating? Does it know that I had Zoroark? I'm honestly... My flabbers are gasted right now, you guys. Okay, nice. Hardcore cheating. It honestly, it kind of seems like it. Like, who does that? Alright, we got some Flygon on Flygon action. This has gotta be just straight up Dragon Tail here, right? Which means we kinda can't really control what's about to happen next. So, Virizion, you seem like a good swap. Oh. Oh! Wait, I'm the GOAT! We swapped into a Dark-type move! Justified, baby! And you got hit by the Rocky Helmet, you fool! Take this, Sacred Sword! Oh, wait, what the fuck? What do you mean you went for Crunch again? What is this guy's deal? I'm sorry, what? We just have +2 Virizion now. What in the world is happening? This strategy has gone off the rails in the best way possible. Holy shit. Well, no one could possibly blame me for staying in and just hitting it again, right? That's insane. That's so insane, dude. Oh, well, see ya. We're out of here. What the? What? Huh? What is going on, dude? All right. Did I get defense dropped off of a crunch and like didn't notice it, or like what happened? All right, well, let's give Zoroark the KO he deserved from the get-go. Foul play, this guy. Insane. I did? Oh. I did get defense dropped. That might have explained it. Oops. So about what I said about no one could blame me for staying in, I think you might in some situations blame me for that one. I literally didn't see it. Things were happening so much I did not see the defense drop. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, we lost a Pokemon that I invested 0 points of EXP into. So I'm actually not feeling too upset about it. Yeah, I mean, I guess, like, when you think about it, switching in front of Haxorus that has Dragon Dance might possibly be a bad play, so maybe you do just stay in there. There goes our second grass type ever. I'll thank you not to forget Sowaddle. That was our actual second grass type ever. You remember the level 2 Sowaddle that we had to sacrifice? Soodle. Where the hell am I going? Oh, okay. All right. 1 second. 1 second, Drayden. I cannot believe that fight went the way that it did. That was nuts. Like, literally off the rails from turn 1. Like, I don't know if you guys realize this, but, like, in 9 out of 10 universes, we do not have Zoroark anymore. Zoroark is just dead in 9 out of 10 universes, but we're in the one universe where Zoroark gets the Bright Powder dodge in that situation. We're the one timeline that Doctor Strange saw. That's us. All right. Well, welcome back to the team. Omega be jamming. Oh, hold on. I gotta know why it was going for revenge against what it should see as a Crobat. Like, it's not even like that was its most damaging move, because Dragon Tail technically was its most damaging move. But hey, I'm not complaining. I am certainly not complaining. Do they sometimes random move if they don't see a kill? I think they should always go for highest damage, unless, like, there's some other factor that, like, favors a move. The only time that they go for a completely random move is if literally anything kills you. But we were full HP. And Revenge is absolutely, versus Crobat, the lowest damage move. So I just don't get it. Also, let me pay out the prediction.
Explosion.
There will be... Do you guys really bet 1 channel point on that prediction? Noka! Hi, Noka!
That's top.
Hi. Oh my gosh, hi, Misa! Hi, Carby! Hi, everybody! Hello, gamers! What up?
That's top tier.
Hi, Noka! Hi! Hi, Bancha! Good to see you all. Ruzo, hi!
That's top tier. Hell yeah.
So many people here. So many things are happening all the time, forever. Hope your stream was a good one, Noka. Noka's ISP is being a butt. Give me their full name and address right now, for unrelated reasons. I just want to talk to them. You guys literally... you literally just failed to witness the most insane gym fight that I've ever done in a Pokemon game. As you can see, I have a Zoroark on my team, which is disguised as Crobat. I sent this guy into the gym fight. His first Pokemon is Druddigon, whose moveset includes the fighting type move Revenge. And I say, hey, this guy thinks that this is Crobat, so it would never use a fighting type move against Crobat, right? The guy proceeds to use the fighting type move, which would kill Zoroark. However, Zoroark is holding the bright powder item and gets the generational dodge. And from there, it was like, that was turn 1. From there, it was even more insane. It was so crazy. My God, I'm still reeling from that one. God. Whew. But hey, we're 7 badges in. Team's still looking pretty nice. We've got a couple of good gamers on our hands here. I think we're also about to be able to learn Draco Meteor for Flygon, so that's kind of hype. Yeah, and then the double crunch on Virizion, which I did have in my team. So I swapped out to wait, what happened, you guys? I swapped out after the first turn because I was just like, I can't believe that this thing is trying to use a fighting type move against a Pokemon that it thinks is Crobat. So I'm gonna swap out. Oh yeah, I swapped out to Flygon, killed the Druddigon. He sent out his own Flygon, So I go, all right, I'm just going to swap to Virizion. Virizion can probably take a hit of whatever is about to happen here. Flygon goes for Crunch, which activates Virizion's Justified ability, giving it an attack boost on the switch-in. And I'm like, wow, that's insane that it would go for a Dark-type move randomly. And then I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to use this attack boost to my advantage. I'm going to attack. Flygon goes for another Crunch, despite having 3 other moves on its moveset, giving me another attack boost. And so Virizion is able to kill the Flygon. And, oh my god, I have to make that gym fight into, like, a short or something. That is the craziest gym fight I've ever seen. Okay, anyway. Exposition, lore dump, yada yada yada. That's not what we're here for. Teach me Draco Meteor, please. Oh shit, what? What's happening? Yeah, the internet provider, Virizion, yeah. Virizion Wireless. Whoa, a flying pirate ship? Sick One Piece reference, bro. You come from Skypiea, or... It's the new Plunder Patrol ship. It's the Wind ship. New ship. What is their plan here? This world of ice is pretty cool. Look at this dumbass trying to use a dragon type against ice. Don't you know that dragons aren't good against ice, you dummy? You're literally the gym leader. What is this guy's deal? Alright, see ya. Oh, man, I gotta do this story stuff before I can do Draco Meteor stuff, huh? Dang it! We have to do things for people. Okay. Now that we're gonna be up against grunts again, let me take this flying gem so that we can save that for later. And then we need to get the lucky egg to someone. You know what? Zoroark is pretty good with the lucky egg. You know, far be it from me to deprive Zoroark of the miracle bright powder. Cannot believe that I just, on a whim, decided to attach that to Zoroark because I didn't have anything better. Yeah, we'll give it the lucky egg so it gains some extra XP. Also, I don't know why I totally forgot I had the Rocky helmet, but that is 100% what I should have attached to Steelix for this fight, I think. Oh, are we fighting? Oh, we're not fighting. Okay. Are we not fighting? They don't want to fight. Oh, this one does. Okay. Whoa. Whoa, look at this guy go. Ooh. That's gonna be strong. Okay, can they just, like, see that this is Zoroark? Or, like, what's going on? Why did Muck just use a poison-type move against a Crobat? Please explain. Like, is that its only move, or, like, what's going on here? I'm calling foul play. And I'm not talking about Zoroark. Okay, maybe that's just this thing's only attacking move, perhaps? I'm so confused. It just feels like they're not playing fair, you know? Okay, where the hell am I supposed to be going, by the way? Take care of the others. Okay, I guess I'm about to go find where the others are at. The world now knows you specifically. Actually, yeah, it's like they've scouted my team beforehand. They know what I'm going to do because they've done some prior research. Honestly, this is such a cool sequence. It's kind of cool to see the evil team pretty much actually getting away with, like, their evil plan. Oh no, I can't escape, you guys. Oh! Excuse me? Excuse me? Okay, well, we can escape now. Okay, dude. Enough with the paralyzing. Do I have paralyze heal? Oh, I have 2 full heals. I'm worried all your good luck went to that gym fight. You know, you might be right about that. Like, the random 10% miss on Bright Powder, like, that's always a pipe dream. I literally just equipped Bright Powder to Zoroark because I didn't have anything better. I literally didn't have anything I thought would impact the fight better than that. Okay, why is Steelix kind of the GOAT against all these Team Plasma guys? Poison type after poison type. It's a great thing you did, otherwise you had 2 slots to fill. Well, who's to say that if Zoroark died, Virizion still would have died? Because if Zoroark died on that first turn, then the whole fight would have played out differently. We might have only had one death if Zoroark died there. Might have had more. Who knows? Honestly, I'm just glad that the Pokemon that did bite it in that fight was one that we just caught. And it was worth the 15 minutes that we spent trying to capture it. If it meant the rest of the team could carry on. Oh, wait, what? I might have been ordered to comb the Pokemon gym. Oh, we gotta go back to the gym? We got to go back to the Jimothy? Oh. Hello. Alright. You weren't here before. I don't think there's any way that we one-shot this, huh? And I'm a little concerned leaving Zoroark in against it. Oh, I almost forgot. We have... Oh! Yo, the Quick Claw activated... I swear to God, this Quick Claw is activating more than it should in this run. Hi, Sidista! We beat the 7th gym in the craziest way possible. Honestly, I'm just gonna say go watch the VOD for the gym fight. It was absolutely nuts. Oh, another one. Another one. Does this still kill? Even with the attack drop? Yeah, of course it does. That's because Azumarill's the GOAT. Ooh. Probably not the GOAT when -2 defense versus Weavile, though. Oh my god. I swear to God, if this thing has Pursuit, I'm gonna fucking scream. Whew. Okay, alright, good. Good. Okay, this guy's done for. Sorry, Weavile. You're out of here. Oh. Okay, hold on. He's got another turn in him. And there we go. Yeah, it just Natty lived on like 1 HP. Alright. Are we good? I think we're good. The DNA splicers! Now we can play Pokemon Fusion! Oh. Uh-oh! Oh dear. Oh, wait, did they steal him, or...? Oh, they did steal him. Oh, shit. The Shadow Triamid. Oh my god. Okay. Where? Oh. Hi. Hello. You don't really think you can take him back, can you? Yeah, I can. If you saw my recent gym fight, I'm pretty sure I can do anything at this point. Oh. We're actually... Seeing Crobat use Dig is so funny. How is that even possible? Alright, let's hurry that up. We all know what's happening here. Oh! Excuse me? It lived? No! I've been exposed. Ooh, Absol. That's cool. Anyway, Steelix. Oh my goodness. Okay. This doesn't learn Sacred Sword in this game, right? Tell me it doesn't. Okay, you know what? Actually, it might not matter. Because we have Sturdy. Jeez, that's still a lot of damage. Whew, thank you, Steelix. Only learns superpower? I guess, like, even if it had superpower, we still would have lived on one thanks to Sturdy, so we probably would have been fine. Oh, phone call? Who's banging my line? Oh, Charon's here again. Hi, Charon, hi. I remember you from the other game, except that's not me, that was someone else. Okay. All right. Wait, can I learn Draco Meteor now, or... we have to do the rest of Team Plasma, huh? We have to, like... We have to clear the ice from this town before he gives you Draco Meteor, I think. Try entering, re-entering? I guess that's a good call. Oh! Okay, he's not there anymore. I guess he went back to... Did he go back to the gym, or... Did he go back... Oh, he's there now. Okay. Draco Meteor, please. Yeah, no, I think we have to do this quest before he allows us to learn Draco Meteor. Unfortunate. That's alright. We can get that later. Alright, so it's off to Humilao City. So we gotta do all of this stuff next. Seaside Cave and such. But, gamers, I think that's gonna have to wait for another time. It's about time for me to head out. But... what a day, huh? What a day. Water Gym is next, right? Correct! I was kind of hoping to still have Virizion for the water gym, but it is what it is. We got Galvantula. What else could we possibly want? Right? And finally, we have a fight that we're not going to be bringing Steelix to. The Goat Vantula! Hell yeah. It is time for a Galvantula to shine. But that will be on the next episode of Premierlocke, which will be on Saturday. We're doing Premierlocke twice this week because I couldn't do it last week, so we're making up that time. I would imagine next time we're gonna do the next gym. Probably finish out the Team Plasma story. And then I feel like there's probably not going to be enough time to do Victory Road and the Champion and Elite Four and all that. That'll probably be one more stream after that. But we're getting close to the end. We're getting super close. There's only one thing left to do, gamers, and that is to raid out, of course. We'll send you all over to... Who should we send you all over to? Who's good? Oh, we could send you to Ashy. Let's send you all over to Ashy. Who is playing some Dark Souls 3 goated game. Yeah. I want to do a raid message to do with horse game. These horse girls looking kinda weird. Something like that. I don't know. There you go. And yeah, tomorrow we're doing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Tomorrow, including tag duels using Tag Force 6 versus Gutter for Gutter's birthday stream tomorrow. So that's going to be hype. It's going to be the return of Natalie. We're both going to have an NPC on our side. It's going to be interesting. I'm looking forward to it. Gutter was born tomorrow. True. So yeah. We will both be streaming. I'll be streaming a little bit before we join up with Gutter for Tag Force. We'll figure something out. Maybe do some ranked and Master Duel. I don't know. Anyway, I'll see you later, gamers. Bye!